Oh, yeah, we are live Tuesday night at the Reserve Poker Club for our 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em. My name is Dominic. I'm here with Adam, my partner. And, we got the volume.
Whoa,
There
whoa,
we go.
whoa, whoa,
Yes,
whoa.
yes. But thanks for tuning in, guys. And, by the way, this is a huge week, Adam. 2-year
Yep.
anniversary.
Here we go.
$200,000 guaranteed
This is
prize
the kickoff
pool.
right here.
Yes, sir. It is here. I mean, we're going to be starting this Thursday. 200,000 guaranteed 2-year anniversary celebration. April 27th through the 30th, $240 buy-in, $40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1. Late entry will go to level 9. Now, if you make day 2, we'll play down to the final 10%, and on day 2 we will have 30-minute levels. You can see our schedule Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That'll be going on at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Day 2 restart will be at 1 p.m. on Sunday. And we have a $1,500 double bag. Adam, that's unheard of, especially for that size of the buy-in. Really gives you incentive to play more than one day one flight. But we are really looking forward to this week, guys. This is going to be a lot of action, a lot of poker, a lot of no limit, baby, Texas Hold'em.
No limit, baby.
Got to love it. And
We're
by
going
the
to
way,
start it off hot tonight. This is a nice lineup we got going tonight.
yeah, let's go in the lineup. I'm actually going to look down here. We have Gary B, OG John, Car Wash Jeff, Jamie, Miles, Orca, White Lee, Alex C, and MGM Bob. We've had many of these guys on our live stream throughout the past. We have multiple action players all fitting together on this Tuesday night for our 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em matchup. 1,500 is the max buy-in. We're going to be getting probably the starting stacks up very shortly for you guys so you can see what every player has bought in for the night. And we're hopping right in, Adam.
Got to start it off by saying welcome back, Gary B.
Yeah, great seeing him.
If you've watched us in the past, I think it's been a couple of months since I've seen Gary B here, but if you've seen some of our streams from 3, 4, 5 months ago, you know that he's a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, and shout out to Darren, by the way, for the swag I got on Saturday. He was on our live stream Saturday night. And we got a Queen 8-3 board.
And Jamie's been on the stream in the past before. He's not afraid to put money in the pot either. So
Heavy favorite to have a over 80% VPIP.
yeah, this is going to be a fun one tonight. We got Orca over there.
Okay, these guys
Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah. It's going to be, yeah.
Sheesh.
Garrett's in there.
Yeah, Garrett.
Miles, who I always call the Ben Wallace of the live stream, always makes great defensive folds, and he's normally right.
I mean, if it works,
90% of the time he makes the fold, makes the correct fold. Very high percentage.
You're my guinea pig right now.
Also, by the way, guys, like I said, I was doing a quick shout out for that Motor City Poker, Darren. He also incorporated the reserve. If you go to Motor City Poker and you get any swag, the promo code reserve15, you get 15% off your total order. So he's got hoodies, hats, all that gear. Wanted to give a quick shout out. Thanks for that also. The Reserve family appreciates the 15% off simply for putting Reserve 15.
Heck yeah.
Pretty cool.
We're doing a mandatory straddle, everybody?
Already?
Start young.
Testing.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
What's up?
How about now?
Haven't answered yet?
There it is.
We have now that Adam's mic's working properly, we have a 7-10 jack flop. A couple of hearts there.
Sold.
Orca with the ace.
Huge flop for Orca.
Yeah. Gary does have a gut shot. $30 to see a flop.
Well, after I just didn't do all the legwork.
Yeah, and Wizard, if we could get the chip amounts of each player what they bought in after this hand. Second jack on the turn. Slows down Orca. Gary sees a free card. Orca's still in the lead with his ace high.
And it looks like he's gonna put out a bet of 65. Maybe trying to get Gary off of a 7.
Are they free?
No, we just got time, but can you get time?
The sale ended yesterday.
Gary's looking at Orca like he's not a believer.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, I ain't seen her in
Yeah, it's
years.
early. Sometimes we let them.
Strange,
Oh, by the way, there's the chip stack what we're talking about. Looks like everyone bought in around between 1,000 and 1,500. Obviously, we just had a hand, so Orca's up to 1,600, and a couple of the blinds came out. So all the players basically between 1,000 and 1,500 to start the game.
Sounds like mandatory. Okay, it's gonna be at least
OG John on the graphic, but not at the table yet.
He's probably getting his fountain soda.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, probably got stuck in line at the gas station down the street getting his fountain soda pop that he always walks in with. It's a pendant OG John move right there.
I say mandatory.
Yeah,
We're gonna play till midnight, right?
It's actually a good side bet that I hear if he's going to walk in with the polar pop in his hand or
There's
not.
a lot of action going around that. I think Danielson and Tim like to jump
Yeah,
on that action
yeah.
a lot.
Is this your first time calling a Gary B game? Or have you called a game with Gary before?
I think one time I called Gary B, but I mostly heard it through Legend. I heard he's a fun player on the live stream pretty much every time he plays. A lot of people like watching the action he creates.
Oh, yeah.
Fun guy, so
So,
no, I'm looking forward to it.
what we got? 6 limpers here. Gary makes it 75. Right on cue. MGM Bob. I'm not familiar. Are you familiar with MGM Bob?
Yes. Yeah, I know MGM Bob, solid player. Not afraid to get it in, let's just say.
Does he frequent MGM a lot? Is that why he has that?
Now, I don't know by the MGM Bob
All right, all
monarchy,
right.
but yeah. Definitely know him, though, through the years of the poker world. $65 pre-flop at
Is
it.
this
Looks
a
like everyone's coming in. Or,
is
I'm
this
sorry,
a family
75.
pot? Oh, Whiteley. Whiteley.
Yeah, it did have the 7-3
7-3 off.
too.
That's we'll let that one
Yeah,
slide.
come on.
We'll let that one slide. 7 ways to the flop for $75. Here we go.
Yeah. 30 over 500 in the middle. 4-8 king, couple of spades at him. Look at Orca. Getting a lot of flush draws early
yep.
on, eh?
Yep. Pair of kings for Alex. King queen for Jamie. He's gonna fire 300. And Garrett came to play today. What is going on?
Trying to get lucky early.
Wow.
Seeing if you can stack somebody.
Interesting. Calls with almost bottom.
We've seen him mix it up from time to time.
Yeah, but when you have 5 people still to act behind you, I mean, he just called 300 with only 600 back in his stack.
In the name of no limit, baby. In the name of no
Hey,
limit.
sometimes if you're ready to gamble, like Orca, he's ready to gamble.
Yeah, he's firing up 300 here to see where he's at. with
But
his
this is
flush
why
draw.
Garrett put himself in a terrible spot here. I mean, he called trying to get lucky on the turn. Now what's he going to do? I mean,
Is that 800? He makes it 800?
I mean, he's getting
And it looks like, I told you guys, this is going to be an action-packed game, and here it is.
Action Jackson.
Jamie is not afraid with this king-queen. He's going to make the call by Orca. We're already getting a $2,500 pot this early of the night.
You call, what are you going?
I don't ever pick.
Uh-oh.
You don't have a pick?
Standoff. It's a wild, wild west.
You ready?
And Jamie with this king-queen holds. It looks like, are they
Looks
running
like two
twice?
times, two
Two
times.
times? Okay. Jamie takes the first half. If he can fade a spade. And he does. Jamie scoops.
Fades it both times.
$2,600 pot this early of the night. Jamie. We said there'd be action. So far, it hasn't disappointed.
Good hand, bro. Thank you.
Good, man.
I folded a weak game.
I bet I had the worst hand going in.
I king deuce
It's
is
in the
nine.
window.
Garrett said, I bet I had the worst hand going
The
in.
king, the king, all the boards.
4-3.
Good read, Garrett.
Yeah. On top of his game. Saw a nice fold by Alex there, too, pre-flop. Or, I mean, on the flop. He had a top pair with a king deuce. Stayed disciplined. Didn't waste another 65, 80 bucks before he would have gotten re-raised to 800.
Yeah. 65.80. It was 300.
Was it 300 originally?
Jamie bet 300, and Garrett called with 4-3.
Yeah. Well, nice, definitely a nice fold by Alex, not just wasting some
So,
money.
yeah, I mean, it looks pretty suspicious there. You're not really sure what, I mean, you know Jamie's got to be strong betting into 6 other players. You're not really sure what Garrett has, maybe some sort of flush draw type holding, but at that point when you have such a bad kicker and so many players left in the pot,
Yes.
Definitely a good fold there.
Well, now the VPIP over under is going from 80%
I was
to 90%.
I was just gonna say something
doubled
like
up.
that. I bet you now that Jamie just doubled up on the second hand. I mean, maybe we won't see any folds.
Jamie is one of my favorite players to watch on this live stream. He just creates so much action. He's fun at the table too. He communicates with everyone. You can tell he's having fun when he's playing.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while either, so this is gonna be a fun game tonight.
Check the option.
Garrett was trying to get his stack in there, hoping somebody raised,
Yeah.
and no one bit there for him. So
Got cute with the ace king, and now we got 5 players going to the flop here. Oh, well,
banger.
I guess no one's going to put you on ace king right now.
Yeah, I think he should have checked this. I mean, there's unless somebody else has another king, that's the only way you're going to get paid there. Probably should have tried to let somebody catch something.
I'll say this, in tournament play or cash play, it's kind of the same thing. I say you do the same thing every time, though. If you're going to bet big hands like that, do it every single time. There's a strategy that a couple players have told me throughout the years. If you bet, you know, especially when there's 5 players in the hand, you don't know how many players have pairs. You might be drawn to like 6 outs, where then you get stacked, you know, with your ace king. And, you know, if obviously that hand it didn't work out, we can see the cards. But if, you know, if you're going against like 5s, 6s, well, obviously not 5s, the 5 was on the board, but let's just play pretend 6s, 8s, 9s, or something like that. You really know that you might be dodging like 6 outs. So that's why some players say they prefer to bet that. I personally like to check it like you said. But I think as long as you do the same thing consistently, it'll balance out in the long run. Seems like when everyone seems to go back and forth, that's when they go back and forth at the wrong time.
Well, I think a lot of it depends on the board texture too. Like King, King 5 rainbow, there's no draws out there at all. Like, I think that's different if it's like King, King, Jack with 2 spades out there, let's say. You know, I think those situations are different where when it's King, King 5 like that and you have Ace, King, you essentially have the nuts. I mean, there's one hand that's beating you, you know, pocket 5s. And
right. And look at this flop here. Orca with the
Wow.
jack high flush draw. Alex flopping the flush.
I think we're going to see a raise here. Alex is just trying to figure out how much.
Raise 275.
Orca is a super solid player. This is a small raise with not that much money back, so it's
Nice fold.
it looks really strong. It is. I mean, it is. He's got a flush. He has premium hand right there, but
I like that raise, so you don't want to let him see a free card, especially with the small flush right there. And for the hand that he was going against. Player had a large diamond, not much to go with it, wasn't married to his hand. Yeah, I've definitely known Alex. He's been a regular cash player in the Toledo area for the last few years. Had a lot of interaction with him. Nice guy,
$10 under the gun.
pleasant to be at the table.
I'm going to start at 6.
Definitely has a strong opinion about matters. If you ever get in a conversation with him, whatever he talks about, he's very passionate about.
nothing wrong with that.
Right?
Raise 35.
Yeah, Bob, I know a lot from past places I've worked at in big tournaments, actually. When there's been big prize pool tournaments, he travels pretty much around the Midwest, to my knowledge, and likes to play in fields, you know, especially if you get like 50K guarantees, 100K guarantees.
200K guarantees.
200K guarantees, which
He's
you're going to
there
have
for
right at the reserve this weekend.
Sure.
Jack high board. Looks like Alex picking up top pair. Gary with bottom pair. Everyone checks to him. Is going to see, hey, am I the only one interested in this pot?
Call.
Garrett's probably wondering, was that a position raise right there? My 6
Well.
is good.
Garrett knows Gary. Garrett's played with Gary a lot of times before.
And I like this raise.
Raise to 280.
Alex mixing it up. Coming out betting his flush last hand. Now he checks it. 3 bets.
You got 400 bucks?
Up to 280.
Yeah, this is actually a really good play from Alex here. Gary is probably going to continuation bet there like 90% of the time. Problem is, when you're playing against Gary B, he might just still come along, you know? You never really know if it's going to work.
Got 2 players going to the flop here. With the turn.
Anything is possible.
Queen of clubs.
Interesting to see what happens now.
Definitely a scare card for both players. Opens up a second flush draw.
I don't
Straight
think it
draws
changes
come out there.
that much, really. Nobody had a straight draw with a queen in their hand. If somebody had queen jack, then they were already... You know, like if Gary had queen jack, he was already ahead.
Yeah, my mind always works. Why get 2 flush draws up there? Why does it have to be 2? But it is heads up. It's not like you're 5-handed.
I don't think Gary had a plan here with his stack size. He put himself in a really tough spot now.
Sure,
Because he has nothing. I mean, he can't bluff. There's nothing to bluff. He can put it in. I guess he's putting Alex on some sort of flush draw here, and he thinks the pair of 5s is good. Maybe, I don't know.
There's already 1,500 in the middle.
Gary does not get there. Gary's wondering, why am I here right now in this spot? Not really sure. Definitely think he wanted to make some sort of move. He just got himself in a weird spot.
Jack calls it 200. Shows a jack with a jack.
Yeah, Alex's pot committee is not going anywhere for 200. 1,900 in the middle.
Yeah, just you win a little $1,900 pot, and your opponent has bottom pair. You're
Feeling
feeling
good.
pretty good. You're feeling pretty good about it. Just get called down on every street with bottom pair. Feeling pretty good about it.
We've had just a few hands. We've already had 2 hands, pretty much around 2,000 or more. In the middle, players bought in between 1,000 and 1,500. I would say the action is alive and well on this fine Tuesday.
Oh, we already knew. You didn't even have to.
Beautiful poker weather. It's rainy.
Right? Right?
There's nothing else to do outside.
It is pissing me off, though. Bring me back to 2 weeks ago when it was just like, you know,
Oh, it was beautiful
golfing
outside.
weather.
Yes. Fishing was great. Golf was great. By the way, just shout out to some of the guys on our Facebook live chat. I see Brent's in there. Oh, we got D-Rock with the Run Good, Trenton, Jeff Roy, Dan, Wheelchair Dan. Hello all, looking forward to seeing everyone Friday. Dan, I am
In the
looking
house.
forward to seeing you, my friend. Angela, cheering on Alex. Let's have some family and friends. Assuming all the hearts. Caitlin's in here sometime. Hey, Brent. Yeah, looking forward to it, Brent. We'll be here. Myself and Adam will be here all week long.
Got a Orca fan in here.
Oh, in the YouTube?
Yep. Imad. Go Orca.
Nice. Ah, Scott Sands. Yes, Scott. Hope you're doing well. Be here tomorrow for the freeze out. Yeah, I'll be here. By the way, to the action here. Queen Jack 3, rainbow flop. We got kings versus 9s. 8 of diamonds on the turn. I'm Jan Bob putting the pressure on Jamie. And a 9 on the river for MGM Bob. Hits a set. Does put a 4 cards. You only need a 10 for a straight out there, so see if Jamie can stay out of trouble. Jamie's going to pay him off, seeing the bad news that he hit his 9 on the river. Busted his kings.
Hell of a fucking river.
Hell of a
yeah.
river.
I didn't put him on a 10.
I didn't put you on a 10. Was that a 6-outer right there you just got on him? You did pretty well. Wow. Nice hand. Nice hit.
MGM
I
Bob.
should have raised, but
$2,200 pop.
I'm from the east side, man, so if you allow me to be a river rat, I will too. Wow. That's a hell of a hit right there.
Alright, we got a full for 7.
Wow, that's tough.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Looks like we got a straddle in place from Car Wash Jeff.
3 raises, thank you, sir. 3 raises, 35. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6
Yep, Trenton, that was a 6-outer. 10 would have given MGM the straight. 9 would have gave him the set. The set on the river.
Check for 5.
Miles flopping the nut flush draw.
2 checks.
Car Wash Jeff with an ace. And Jamie with the 7 deuce. Betting 75. For the love of poker.
5 calls. 7 calls. 2 folds.
Four players going to the turn. 8 of diamonds.
5 checks.
That gives Miles a pair of 8s with his nut flush draw. Queen of hearts on the river. Garrett hitting 2 pair.
5 checks. 7 checks.
And here comes Jamie. Betting 350. The 7 deuce. Car Wash Jeff with this pair of aces. Doesn't look too married to the hand with 2 callers for 350, but he's going to make it. Keep him honest.
2 ways to a strike. When I go small, I'm allowed to grab my phone, right?
Appreciate the heart from Jamie, though, with the 7 deuce.
Nice hand.
Trying to play a little poker there.
They playing the 7 deuce game?
All
No
you can do is
7
call
deuce
it
game,
out.
but
Yep.
for the love of the game, it's still fun.
Plug around.
For the love of the game.
By the way, on our Facebook chat, Scott was talking about tomorrow with our freeze out. Myself and Adam will be here. That seems to be our day where you and me are usually partners dealing for the long haul. That's a $100
I say
buy-in.
that every game. If you raise.
Yeah,
3K guarantee.
It's been getting solid 4 tables lately.
Yeah, we usually get a solid 4 tables on a Wednesday. Starts at 6 p.m. Probably gets done around 11:30. What do you say? So if you got to work the next day, you're not
11:30,
stuck here all
midnight.
night.
Midnight.
Yeah.
Midnight around the latest.
Love the earlier start time where people are getting done.
And
you
since
get
it's
home
a
by
freeze out,
midnight.
you don't
Yeah.
have quite, as many chips in play. You don't have the re-entries and all that, so it doesn't last quite as long either. So
And the purity of poker makes the bluff mean something a little bit more.
absolutely.
But yeah, if you're feeling froggy tomorrow, we got our $100 freeze out.
Put his 10 in. 8 calls.
65.
65.
And GM Bob picking up ace king offsuit.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Jamie's going to call with his 4-3 off for 65. Like I said, Jamie is a fun player to have at the table. He loves seeing flops. 3 players.
21. Or not the
10-8-3. Jamie flopping the best
Jamie
of
with
it.
the best of it.
2 checks, 3 checks.
I like Miles taking a stab here.
2 calls.
He definitely has the table image from past streams to make this type of play. The only thing I ever question is, Jamie the right guy you want to try to bluff off a hand?
2 checks, 3 checks. 5 checks.
Now Miles hitting the straight with runner, Jack 7. The 9
2 checks,
gives him Yahtzee.
3 bets, 2 1/4. Five races of 500. 2 folds.
Got a 10 over there, Miles? I mean, a 9?
3 folds.
All right, Miles picking up a nice $1,200 pot.
Whoa,
Whoa,
snap.
what do we have here, Adam? Adam,
Well,
go ahead.
After that big 200K guarantee that I know you guys are all excited about, we got a 2023 WSOP main event free roll. 1 WSOP main event package guaranteed. That's a $10,000 buy into the main event plus $2,500 for travel. To qualify, all you have to do is play in at least 3 out of 4 Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of May. Players that make the final table each Friday will be awarded points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. The Friday night qualifying tournaments will be a $125 buy-in with $1,200 prize pool paid weekly and the rest going to carry over to the free roll. So $1,200 weekly prize pool. First will get 600, second 400, third 200. 30,000 starting stack with 15-minute levels and late entry until the start of level 9.
Wow,
I like it. That's the first I've seen that. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome.
that makes me not want to work Fridays anymore.
Well,
Kind of want to play.
Check. 7 checks.
Take your shot.
8 checks.
right? You
Huge
never know. You might
news.
be able to
5 checks. 6 checks.
just hop in there sometimes if you got enough dealers.
7 checks.
I'll tell you what, the Wizard of Odds kind of throws little surprises toward us here, and that was a very nice surprise. The debut.
6 folds, 7 folds.
All right, 200K guarantee and a WSOP main event seat available. A lot going on at the Reserve Poker Club. And 10-8 holds true. The legend of 10-8.
5 checks.
That was an interesting move there from Miles. It looked like he was
He wanted to.
checking, then he was like, oh, wait, I probably need to bet to win. And he realized, wait a second, it's not going to work.
Stayed disciplined.
Yeah.
Minimized the damage. Just want a nice pot to hand before. You don't want to give it all back.
Ben Wallace, right? Not Rashid.
No, he's Ben Wallace. Absolutely.
I did like 3 transactions because they
Yeah, I won't be
wasn't
surprised
wasn't
tonight
like
if
letting me
there
punch in the number that
is
I
a hand where
wanted.
Miles has a monster, but he's in a cooler situation. He seems to be able to sniff that out pretty well and save his money. One of my favorite aspects of his game. And I never watched Miles closely. I've known Miles through the years in the Toledo area playing poker, but obviously you can't see his cards. Really got a different outlook at seeing him on the live stream and the way he plays, and then you can appreciate a player,
Before the hand, I was
especially
so
at
under-
his strengths.
Give me a total.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. but
6
I'll do a
folds.
chip count.
I mean,
after.
5 folds, 6 folds,
I'll
7
do a chip count after this hand.
Okay. All right, call. Option. Check it
I hope everything's okay with OG John. I hope the pop machine didn't go out.
7 checks, 8 checks.
We're still waiting for the arrival.
9 checks. 1 bets 10.
What if, like,
3 calls.
he was driving and it spilled in his lap and he had to go and just change pants or something? Seems like a very likely.
He does always get like a huge fountain soda pop. You got to think one out of
Right. You get one
500
every. You get one every
times,
single
one
day. You're
spills.
spilling at least 2 or 3 a year.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, Gary B here with trip 5s. Anybody else got anything? Garrett 4-3. Garrett loves the 4-3.
That's his hand tonight. Hey, what a nice money card if you have a 5 here, an ace. Unfortunately, Car Wash Jeff does have a mystery hand. But surprisingly, no one hit that ace on the turn.
Three folds. Yeah, 65 from 1.
There's Gary B.
Four folds. 9 calls, 65.
Easy money.
Easy money.
9 jacks.
Oh, the OG, and there's the soda pop.
He's the legend.
If he's in a
OG
hand
John
of
and a
gold.
soda pop in his arms.
Yeah, but I'm lucky. You ain't lucky as hell.
He's the definition of luck.
Luck. Sun shines on his ass 24/7.
He needs a tube for the gutter.
He's got his own son.
He's got his own. He owns the
He owns the fucking son.
You gotta be in the wind, buddy. That's how I learned how to play poker. He taught me. Took my money for years.
What did I tell him to you years ago, Garrett?
Don't be a pussy.
You got gross and balls.
270 from 1.
270
Yeah, and the fold from 9.
into the pot. We're going to get our graphics back up shortly, guys.
Yeah.
I'm at 16.20.
Dealer.
How much did you add?
Back in the day when I was scared of man.
Oh.
How much did you add on?
This segment of the show is brought to you by 3rd Street Cigar, one of my favorite places on earth. 3rd Street is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches, private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker, wide variety of premium cigars,
I got 25.
inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. Their public lounge has 2 70-inch TVs, private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs. They also have a room for private business meetings and private events. And Adam, if you go there, you can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you just mention the Reserve Poker Club room at 3rd Street Cigars. It's in Waterville, Ohio. Excellent surrounding place, great city, great people, great times. Highly recommend 3rd Street Cigars. I know Brent, who listens, and we've seen him on a couple of our tournament live streams. He was talking about how he wants to take his dad there for the first time. So love hearing that from our players, especially for these companies that are advertising with us. We always appreciate you guys checking them out and support them because they're supporting us.
8 raises to 60.
And 3rd Street really is like the adopted partner here. I mean, how many guys on 3rd Street play on the live stream?
Oh yeah. At least once a week, we got
Yeah,
somebody on here.
and they're all great guys. Love seeing them. Actually, Scott, who was just saying that he's going to be here tomorrow for the freeze out too. He's been on our live stream, but he usually comes on Wednesdays. We usually see him.
It'll cost you more getting back and forth across the
Wonder where Doc is on the Wednesdays. He came to the very first freeze out, and I believe he finished 3rd. Had a good run. Haven't seen him, so Doc, if you're listening,
In May.
we're looking for you
They'll
on
be back.
Wednesday.
They'll be back.
Yeah, get the doctor here.
They make you pay the
3 players, all spades, 7 high board, 10 of diamonds on the turn.
9 jacks.
Where do you go to get that?
If you get that, 10 bets,
The
175.
OG, he ain't scared.
No, he's just coming in firing.
He ain't scared.
Probably had some extra caffeine and whatever soda he slammed on his way here.
1 call.
But
There you go.
Find
You
out.
got all-
Call me.
so I got some testing for oil refinery.
And there's a jack for Gary. Huge river card.
It's gonna be like a
220 from 10.
OG John,
I don't know.
trying to represent a flush, I guess.
I'm going for the main.
Yeah, Gary's thinking about it, but if Gary doesn't hit this river, I mean, this play works.
go, come back, and then go back for the main. That's what I've
Yeah,
done
but
3 years.
I think for that
I mean,
price,
they're
Gary's
going
not going anywhere.
Yeah,
Or
he's
There's
not.
290 in the pot.
A lot of people.
That's a great
Maybe he is. I don't know.
Is the power of OG John taking over?
I know.
John does usually have it when he bets like this, so
I showed you my video.
I understand why Gary is cautious.
Last year.
It just looks like a flush.
In November, without Elke knocked me out.
What
So
day did
proud
you
of
make
that.
it to?
Day 5.
Well, sometimes the old saying, you play the player, not the cards.
450.
Very first hand.
27.5.
Cash twice and it's
First
been
hand.
like 675th and 679th.
Well, just a little, a couple levels.
Day holders.
Yeah, I went out,
Seven or got straight
first
for
level day 5.
Yeah.
But I played the TV level,
That's awesome.
day 4. Oh, I was,
That's awesome.
you know, they had the reader right.
Got a 7.
So an idiot. I don't wanna, hey.
Gary coming in.
I don't wanna
Nice
get-
call.
I don't wanna get knocked off the TV tape.
Yeah.
I looked down and said, I got ace king and I'm supposed to call it. I'm not that I didn't right, you know.
OG John is a tricky one.
You didn't show it anything?
Another time it was like a 3-bet.
That was one of those where I think Gary put it in,
A few minutes later,
expecting to lose.
so
His hand was just a little bit too strong to fold.
I just was,
Right.
you know, I
A
was
nice
driving,
pleasant
it was
surprise,
really-
raking in the
Right.
chips.
Yeah.
Those guys were
There's the
all- those guys
updated
were
chip
all-
count, guys. MGM Bob up to 2,300 early, and Alex up to 21.
Yeah.
First two above that 2K line.
Yeah. Oh, what it was is, my friend texted me in the morning.
Now, from what I've heard from Gary, though, from just commentators that I've played with and players, he is one of the more colorful players at the table with
Oh,
that
yeah.
drives a lot of action.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's
I've only heard positive things.
oh super nice guy too.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's all been positive. Like I said, I believe he was here at one of my very beginning live streams, but I don't remember it too much. Obviously, when you first start, you know, you're just kind of getting your feet wet. Going,
Yeah.
Okay. But no, it's nice seeing him on here. Heard a lot of good things about him. Winning a nice pot there. We got 4 players going to the flop.
Definitely one of the coolest guys. I mean, you never see him.
Can I
You
get
never
one
see
in
him
the box,
loses.
please?
I mean, he loses a big pot and he just on to the next one. You know, it just doesn't seem to get too rattled by anything. Doesn't seem to get angry or.
Can you ask him what I had?
And look at here, we had a raise of $30 before the flop, Adam, and nobody hit the broadside of a barn.
65 and 4.
All 4 hands. 9 deuce king rainbow flop.
1 folds. 2 folds.
That was the year I split with.
Somebody want to play with you, Gary?
I think he wanted to know Ronnie.
Garrett just trying to pick up a win here, and he
That's why
does
we
get
don't sit
one.
with our cards up, right?
Gets in the
Steve
game.
knows.
That's what I thought you want.
I raised the
Is that
pre
Brett?
flop.
No, that Brett
You
finished
did?
100 in
I 500.
2000. He finished 100 or no, 99, just before COVID.
Garrett bringing it in.
No, that was Ronnie April. Brett finished. Brett finished 60.
By the way, in our
Oh,
Facebook
that's
chat,
the
Alex,
energy,
a
huh? That's what
lot of
gets you
support
into
for
it.
Alex. Love to see that from family and
We
friends.
ended up splitting.
Rooting on the players.
With them. So real, I flew home. I almost flew back.
I mean, you just
out.
wanna
Appreciate you guys
Pop
tuning in
10-7.
tonight.
His family
If you got a chance,
reported
please go on our YouTube page, the Reserve Poker Club. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe.
He got the
And
text
if you
at the end
haven't,
and he was wrong.
hit that like button yet. That like button helps us out a lot on our YouTube page. Please do so. Even if you're watching it on the other side, on our Facebook live chat, we always appreciate it. OG John with ace 10.
80 from 10. 12 from 1, 12 from 2.
Frank on YouTube says, Dom, did you win the 50-50 last Friday?
4 calls.
I did not, Frank, but thank you, by the way, for putting us in. Yeah, Frank got unlucky early. Gave me the 50-50 raffle ticket, and
Try to win one for the crew.
yeah, and I was going to put it, if I won, I was going to put it in the dealer tip box. I think he honestly gave it to me, but I wouldn't do that. He's a nice guy. I've known him for years. True gentleman.
Check. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Yeah, I was throwing in the dealer's tip, which still I would have gotten a fourth of it. There was 4 of us there.
Right, right.
8 bets.
That'd have been nice. We were close.
Darren says, what's up, guys? Have a good show. Hope to be back soon.
OG John with his ace high. Orca coming out with 225, his 8-6. 3 players to the turn. 9 of diamonds.
4 checks.
We split it up.
$1,100 in the pot.
The game has been great so far.
8 bets 4, 35.
Garrett lets his pair of 4s go. Orca takes down the pot.
Nice pot there.
Yeah, he profited just under 800.
Was the 4 card in the window good again?
Man, the way this game is going. Oh, look at there. There's the
As
VPIP.
soon as I seen that flop, I'm like, Garrett's probably ahead right.
Jamie at 64%, which is still amazingly good for an average any other player. That's incredibly high. But for Jamie's standards,
It's actually low.
that's actually low.
Play one of
Yeah.
the other ones though, you play, you get a day off, you play, you get a day off.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty big.
If you have it, you wear 6 days.
But I think Jamie's also looking at probably seeing all the action at this table, and
That extra day off.
you're going to have to earn the pot here. Most of the players are going to be getting called.
6 votes.
1/2 an hour where you get hot, you could probably make 3-4 grand in a game like this. Easy. As I say that, we have a polite pot
Polite.
pre-flop. Very polite. Everyone's only in for $10, a very rare occasion so far.
3 votes. 4 votes. 10 votes.
But it is important to be able to make that adjustment. I mean, when you're playing a game that's got, 3, 4, 5. Jamie wants to be the action guy at the table, number 1. But when you're playing at a table that's got 3 or 4 or 5 of those
The
guys
same person.
that have potential, that could be the exact same, then sometimes you do have to reevaluate your strategy and not just go, hey, full balls to the wall, I'm just going to take it to these guys because it's not going to work.
Yeah. You got nothing to prove. Could settle down a little bit. He's a very good player also.
6 votes. 7 votes.
I just love how in the first half an hour, really, when players are feeling each other out, we've had so much
8 raises
action.
to 40. 9 votes. 10 votes.
Orca making it 40 with his king 10 of diamonds.
1 raises to 150.
And here comes the 3-bet from Gary with his queen 8 offsuit. MGM Bob. Took it down. Hey, I got a pair. Might want to peel a flop, see if he hits a 5.
A pair and the button.
Yeah, perfect spot for it.
Do I need a water?
Yeah, I'll take one.
3 votes.
And you can see Jamie wanted to do it.
Yep.
4 votes.
But he's making an adjustment to the table. I like it. Orca's not going to say no to a good time. He's in. 3 players to the flop. Ooh. Banger.
8
Ace,
checks.
king, king.
1 bets 175. 2 votes.
And the Detroit it on, yeah.
Saturday night.
We're back to Orca, who checked his 3 of a kind.
5, 10 or
Yeah, I don't know if Gary necessarily needs to bet here on the flop.
how much?
5, 6,000. Are you talking MGM?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you there.
Yeah.
Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday night.
You were there for a while. Yeah. I played till Sunday morning, about 9 o'clock. That was a good game.
Like the
He's
old
probably
days
not going to
in
get an ace to
Hollywood.
fold. He's definitely not going to get a king to fold.
Oh, there's an 8.
I guess his only hope is if his opponents have nothing.
5, 10 didn't go.
Then-
That game is really
Oh, let's see if his
good.
8
Way
slows him
better
down.
than 5, 10. Hold 'em. They
Just hit a
can't-
pair.
We had 2 5 tables. They could not keep one 5.
He
10.
does not like to give up.
It's just funny how it goes.
You don't play it on the
No, I don't play. I got
It's not in his playbook.
Too dangerous.
Just too much variance.
It all changes every card that
Yeah,
comes
I'm too
up.
old for that.
He comes firing out here.
It's a roller coaster.
I'm too old for that game for sure.
Right around half pot there, making it 400.
It's just hard for me to drive that far and play home.
With 3-bet pre-flop, this looks pretty scary.
Yeah, see, I
So wait, full stop here.
Don't really expect him to do this with an ace. Ace queen, ace jack, you know, something like that. He's probably going to check back the turn here.
8 calls.
I don't think that Orca can ever fold.
Wait,
8 checks, 1 check.
Yep, Gary gives up.
Vote it. Vote it.
Dude, you're not calling twice. I thought you got a kid. I have 8 in.
Orca sounding frustrated. Gary didn't fire a third
Yeah,
bullet.
yeah.
It was like, it was just, yeah, I just knew that.
Good discipline there by Gary, not going for that extra one.
I like the way Orca played that hand checking. I like the amount of time he took between his calls also.
either that or Cincinnati.
Really almost selling that he had an ace, which if a player's trying to bluff you and he's putting you on an ace, there's possible play there.
Trouble there.
This weekend.
You know, Stamen, Matt?
No, poker match. Probably if I saw
Yeah,
him.
I agree. I mean, I think he played the hand
If I saw him, you know, I'd probably.
as well as possible.
Got Cincy, 300.
Like, there's no point in him betting on the river there. There's no point in him betting on any street, really.
By the way, props to the Orca for the shirt selection.
Is there an Orca on his shirt, or is it just like the?
I don't know. We would have to look a little
just
bit
like he's
closer.
in the ocean.
Yeah, we would have to. Honestly, the Wizard would have to probably do a zoom in on the shirt. I don't know if there's an Orca on there, but
Here we go though. Garrett, pocket kings.
oh, up to 325.
OG John made a little min raise to 20,
3 calls.
and Jamie says I have folded enough hands.
I'm gonna see a flop here. Ace 7 Jack. A continuation bet from Garrett. Hoping nobody has an ace.
Probably not.
No.
Well, maybe this weekend. Not right
10
now.
calls. What is it, just water in there?
Yeah.
All right,
3 calls.
everyone's staying in for one more. Second ace. Garrett's gotta like to see that second ace
4
though.
checks.
Maybe not enough to bet it again, but it makes you feel a little bit better. Oh,
I don't even know.
now he likes it even more. Great
Yeah, now he
situation
really
here
likes
with
it.
OG John with the Jack.
The best run out he could have ever seen.
4 bets, 500.
Besides king, of course.
10 calls.
OG John keeps him honest.
And he gets paid.
3 calls.
$1.8K.
Yeah,
Just like that, no big deal.
Okay.
seems to be a standard.
That's going to be the average pot size tonight.
Yeah, nice hand by Garrett.
That third ace made that easy.
Yeah, maybe that's a little better.
That made it a little easier.
Loving this poker game so far tonight, especially on the eve of our 200K guarantee. I mean, I know we have Wednesday, so technically it's not the eve, but for our live streaming,
Yeah.
you know,
It's the week of.
Yeah,
so
next
we're
time
having-
we'll be
yeah.
on here. It will be with the 200K. This
Yes,
is the
sir.
final live stream before the 200K
That's what I'm
is on air.
saying. We couldn't go any hotter than this lineup that we got right here.
And we will be live streaming
You guys
Sunday,
take
day
breaks here,
2.
or how's that?
And I know the Wizard even said, now we're going to be playing it by ear because we're going to have a lot going
How
on.
long, like 10 minutes?
But I think between the Wizard and myself, I'm bringing a couple button shirts. And if we get it manageable at nighttime, we'll definitely try to get a feature table on the day once when we play down to the final 10%. Probably definitely do as much as possible. So yeah,
Oh, you can straddle for 5 more?
I'll have my dealing gear on and then just have a couple button-up shirts
I
in
like
the
it.
back.
I like it.
We'll do the transformation.
Top of the straddle, right?
What do I gotta reach? 15's not enough? 20 would be
No.
it. It would be 20 to the straddle.
That's what, alright, that's what I was saying. I've never seen that before. That's what I was
I thought you can re-read increments of I got a $50 bet.
I don't know.
Well, if that's a blind bet, that's legal, right? Ain't- No, it's still has to
so
be
he
20.
straddled for 10, I could re-straddle for 15. And it's increments of 5.
When I first met Alex a few years ago, you know what I said? What you and me both have in common? He's like, what? You go, our voice carries.
Two makes it.
Alex definitely has a voice like mine. You could be in a room and it'll carry you across very easily.
All the jacks are out there.
Yeah.
White Lee makes it 50. OG John calls. Queen Jack suited, King Jack suited. Then MGM Bob picks up pocket jacks. Puts in the 3-bet to 250. Carrot right behind him with ace queen.
A lot going on right here.
Flats in position on the button.
And Adam, I think you've heard me before. You already know what I like to call King Jack the nemesis hand.
800 in the pot pre-flop. There
Couple
it
of
is.
aces.
Garrett.
Woo.
Garrett catching a little hot streak here.
Getting a little heater, and MGM
Yep,
Bob, all his
yep.
jacks are out. So he
I'm only getting in the hand with you.
Checked around.
he's drawing dead right now. And there's a
Yeah,
second
the
diamond
jacks
for
are
OG
gone.
John.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
wow.
We've seen this in the past.
500.
Really big bet there from Bob. I think he could have found out the same information with about half of that.
Playing it like he has an
Unless
ace and
he's
he doesn't
hoping to
want a
get
flush draw.
value from some sort of flush draw or pair of 10s, pair of 9s, pair of 8s type hand.
If you're OG John, you like to see 2 players hit instead of 1. Got the king high flush draw.
And as the pre-flop 3-better, like, you can't necessarily discount. If you're John or Garrett, you can't necessarily say, okay, well, Bob probably doesn't have an ace. Like, because he
Right.
definitely could have checked an ace on the flop,
Oh,
ace
absolutely.
king, ace queen, ace jack, any of those type of hands.
OG, let's it go. And there
Oh,
it
you
is.
would've got it.
I said it when I saw the second. I was shocked OG let it go because that's an OG style hand. Something happened with the soda. I'm telling you.
I like the size.
Bob is not thrilled right now.
Yeah, but Garrett made it cheap enough.
Yep.
He's going to put that money in there. Yep.
Yeah, nice play by Garrett. The way he played that, he got 500 on the turn, 500 on the river, smooth 1,000 after the flop, 2,800 total in the middle. And this game keeps getting juicier and juicier, folks.
Folded diamonds?
King Jacks, man, they're running hot tonight, Warriors. That's just on my head.
Can we get a chip update, Wizard?
John gave us a little thought process there. He said he was trying to figure out if he hit the king, if the king would be good. And that was kind of what I think played in his decision. He
Yeah, look at
thought.
that. Remember when I said earlier about a half an hour you can win a couple grand?
Oh,
Garrett
yeah.
is already in the last 15 minutes. He's up to 4,000. That's why I wanted to pop it up there because I was kind of curious. It's like Garrett has been on a little heater lately. Up to 4,000 this early in the night. Let's see if it keeps going.
John had it on.
Huge pots there. Back-to-back hands, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Got the Huffinator that just tuned in on our Facebook chat. Hope all is well, Dave.
Garrett seeing if the heater is real.
Wants to channel his inner Macaulay Culkin NBA Jam cheat code. Jack, deuce, jack.
He's still got the
couple of
best hand.
spades. Yeah, technically he does.
Not anymore.
Yeah, Orca gets a nice turn there.
No, always happens.
That is again.
Gary with an inferior 10 makes the call.
Yeah, a little behind here.
If he does, I'm buying one of those shirts tomorrow.
He's
I don't see an orca on the orca shirt, by the way. I don't think I see one.
Well, he is the orca in the ocean.
Well, let me know.
If Gary calls here, he just putting orca on a straight bluff. There's absolutely nothing that he beats.
I'm good. It's my cousin. Sure, right now.
You'll live there.
Pocket nines, can you beat that?
Show me one.
They make it mandatory overtime.
Pocket nines?
Yeah.
Got him! Got him!
How do you fucking hit three? I don't know when it runs. It's like nights and days.
Gary said, I got pocket nines. Can you beat that? Orca said, show me one.
I don't know these two.
Some eight, so I got pocket eight.
They've both been around the block once or twice in the poker world.
I got pocket sevens.
They forgot.
I got pocket sevens for a
Say it like that, right?
one thing I do is drywall.
Says he has pocket sevens for real. Just trying to get a reaction. I love it.
I got the 10th one. How do you just keep fucking getting
I have a 10.
I pulled the jack.
Kick is probably, yeah.
And Orca gets paid. Again.
By the way, Kevin Ewing. Oh, Kevin, yep. Cheeseburger. Oh. A cheeseburger. I'll say this. Message the reserve on Facebook, and they can definitely help you out. About Saturday morning. We could definitely try to take care of that for you, buddy.
They paid him to leave it. I paid $15,000. We went through, we got 15 starters. 80,000 in our guns. 2 weeks on the market, I got 129. Anywhere else is 150, 160 for that side of town.
Mike, the reserve will open up at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Now, maybe next year, because the banks are tightening up. The interest rates are higher. Yep.
Must have a $20 straddle there, it looks like.
We got Mike tuning in. Had a nice time meeting with Mike last week. We're going to set up that veteran day where we're going to try to raise. My goal is to raise $5,000 that day for veterans.
Awesome.
I think between the live stream and the tournament, I
Oh,
believe we're going to have it.
We could make that happen.
We were talking about a cash format, but then the Wizard, there's nothing set in stone, but we're really siding with the tournament format. That way we can get more veterans that want to play in it on the live stream. It's not just the same 9, 10 players. So that way when players get in and out, we break down tables, we can get more veterans on the live stream. So we're thinking about having a veteran-only tournament.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Just so we can get as many guys as possible on there.
The first one was 9,000.
Good old days, huh?
Just imagine what that was.
We got
That
action.
was nasty, but hey, they started made money.
Every hand we got action.
So bad.
Jeff's got black chips in his hand. Here it is.
Car wash Jeff ain't scared.
He senses the weakness.
See what's the deal. This dumpster.
And he is absolutely right. This is going to get through. He was up against a pair of deuces, and the other two, Jamie called with ace high. And now Alex has the exact same hand that he does, but
Very nice
he can't
instincts.
continue. Excellent play
Car
there
wash
from
Jeff.
excellent play there from Car Wash Jeff.
Oh, you want to preach a little bit? You feel like preaching?
Try him out again. We got new ownership, new management, and they got lots of awesome stuff going on there. They got NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs on the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden.
Beer garden.
Hours are to 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday.
Oh, yes, the beer garden.
New restrooms, new pool table. Like I said, if you haven't been there in a while, check it out. Everything's pretty much new. They got jukebox, they got golden tea, and even have a bar. Even has draft beer now.
Me likey, me likey. I like all of it.
Once again, that's Danny's Cafe in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio. Check them out.
Vic and the wife go there. He loves it there.
Yeah, they got a lot of music going on over there too.
XL. What is it?
Alex
zip
trying
up
to
or
get
was it-
sneaky, limping in with the aces.
I mean, when you see how the table's playing, why not?
Well, yeah,
No, he just took
can't blame the guy. I don't think it worked though. We're going 6 ways to the flop.
Oh boy, danger.
Aces are up against 7-4 off, 4 deuce off, and 10-5 off.
Luckily for Alex, it's just a clean board for him.
Pretty
No-
clean.
Yeah, no weird 2-pair, no set.
Nope.
75.
And probably too clean for him to get paid.
True.
But
Well,
White Lee is bored? What is going on? Am I missing something? He just called with 10 high. No
maybe
draw.
he's making a play.
No back doors.
Maybe he's feeling the no limit, baby.
He knew.
Check.
He knew it was coming. Nope. Aces are
still
good.
good, yeah, for Alex.
Check. Aces.
And played very, very, very passively. Very
Oh,
cautiously.
before you were doing something, we just tried them.
He would not have made any more money than that, I don't think. But
It's one of those hands, do you think, where the way it got played out, obviously it went against his original plan. He's
Yeah.
thinking, on the river, I'm either going to bet and I'm going to get fold, or I'm going to bet and I'm going to have someone come over the top of me and something really dirty is about to happen.
I think once, like, I think you're on the right track with that. Like, once it calls pre-flop, like, automatically,
6 players are
it's
seeing
just
it flop.
like, well, this whole hand has went to shit now, like,
Right.
type deal, like, you know.
Exactly. So yeah, when it doesn't go as planned, I don't mind players playing pot control because really in your mind, what are you putting anyone on? So just hope to wait for a better spot when you get a big pair. You know,
10-5 offsuit, of course.
Yeah, right. Oh, the dirty diaper suited. MGM Bob.
Can't get a house cheaper than 150, but you can buy them for around 50.
Yeah, I didn't think MGM Bob was going to be a dirty diaper aficionado.
3 months ago.
And maybe with the whole table behind him. I wouldn't put it past him in a different position in the future.
Yeah. I got guys, and I don't mind it.
They're at 165.
Tell you what, Orca isn't getting any huge monster hands, but he's getting a lot of good hands this game so far. You know, he's getting, suited ace-4 here. He's getting king-10 of diamonds. You know, he's getting a lot of playable hands at the table.
Taking it down.
Just a quick 100.
Pick up 100 just like that. No big deal. Sarge, what up, Sarge? Sarge says, hey, fellas, how we doing tonight? Love the show. Appreciate you, Sarge. And he's ready for Veterans Night.
Yep, we're going to definitely
Still
be getting
ready.
that in the works. Like I said, I got the game plan with Mike earlier. He helped us guide us in the right direction on like what charity to find. And I talked with the Wizard today, and me and the Wizard are going to get together on Tuesday after we have this huge event where we can really concentrate on what we want to do. Then I'll probably actually be getting a hold of Mike just about more of the charity work, and we'll be getting this thing going. Like I said, I want to raise $5,000 at least for our veterans, and I definitely think that's feasible as long as we put time and effort into it. And also, all you guys that are listening out there, to our whole poker community, I definitely know we always like supporting a good cause. So when it comes to our veterans, I think we can easily hit that 5,000 guarantee. Once again, part of that tournament buy-in is going to go toward it.
You're slow. Dude,
Is this right?
It's like
Let me see.
6 hours.
I got mine done during COVID.
Just making sure everything's correct here. So Jamie, I can't believe John just called.
Wow.
OG John's playing a little bit different today. You notice that?
50 by 52.
Do you think he switched sodas?
I don't know.
That's what
I
everybody
was
says.
checking
on
first
He's
position.
playing
Month's
sneaky,
kinda
sneaky,
ridiculous.
sneaky,
Hold up, did they just
sneaky.
build it, or
Bond
did they do
style
like
here.
they didn't do the concrete or nothing,
Yeah,
right?
none of that is concrete.
Yeah, they only put my pole barn up.
Here he
My
comes.
concrete guy was.
Okay, Garrett betting 50 with his fives. Why not? Here
Out of
comes
the,
OG
out of the
John.
woods.
And the Milkman bet. Make it at 125.
2 years ago, houses with pole barns in Michigan were selling like fire. Everyone was farming in them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And now the market crashed on that. Now they
Yeah.
fucking.
Now
that market-
now everybody's getting out of it.
That market is
He
awful right
charged
now.
28,000 for wreck it 3 days ago. He had 50,000 in the kit. No kind.
Only ones benefiting right now are the cheap potheads.
And about 55
Neil, what's up,
years
Neil? Neil says, "What's up, true gentlemen?"
Concrete in the barn.
Drinking some coffee, getting ready for
Nice
bed.
size fucking pole barn.
Not surprising with Neil.
Big.
Would expect anything else. By the way, shout out to Sarge.
The main building is 30 by 48. But then I added 2 12-foot wings.
More love coming to Alex on our
Garage doors on both sides. of the
Facebook group. Love it.
So it wasn't like it was an add-on, it wasn't part of the package?
It was.
It was?
I designed it.
Oh,
Here's the 10-8 with Garrett.
Eight windows. I told him I didn't want no damn barn doors here.
Yeah,
I wanted, actual man doors. This Ford has aluminum frame.
And a range of 160.
Let's juice it up here.
Like I say about can't go too big, it's too stable because it's full.
Jamie,
Exactly.
3 betting sevens.
Exactly. Why do you think there's a lot of people up in Michigan with like 2 or 3 pole barns? Because they didn't go big enough the first time. That's why, honestly, man, you should just let a woman.
Here comes White Lee with the suited ace.
Right.
I was about to say,
You know
I've
they're
seen
gonna
him
make
play
it
in
big
here in
enough.
some of our bigger tournaments. I've dealt to him. And he normally likes to see flops, and he's been a little card dead, so I got to imagine he's getting a little antsy to get in on here. I know he loves the game of poker and playing on the live stream. He wants to get in some hands. Why
yeah,
not?
I don't know too much about. I mean, I have definitely seen him around, but I don't know too much about his style of play.
He's not a crazy player, but he's definitely not tight.
Check. I'm scared. Everybody calls me.
He likes to see flops.
Check. $300.
Calls with the ace
Yeah,
high.
he's going to keep him honest here.
That doesn't change anything.
Check. Check. Sevens.
Yeah, he just cannot get anything going, huh?
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have nights like that where it starts off a little slow, but the good thing about this game, the action's been great. You can, like it. Look at Garrett. You can
Right.
have a 15, 20-minute span, and you can go from 1,000 to 4,000 in this game because
Could start off, lose 500 on the first hand with
Yeah.
4-3 offsuit,
right.
and then
That's exactly what happened to
now,
him.
now you're the chip leader.
Yeah, now you're the chip leader at 3,800.
I ate before it came, but normally somebody usually does.
Jamie, like I said, he lost a tough hand earlier. He just picked up a $1,100 pot,
Taco Bell?
and there was nothing crazy about that. That's how they've been playing.
That's like white men's game.
He said this is one of
You know
the
what I'm
best 2-5 games I've seen.
Average pot, average pot.
I don't know. Somebody here.
Yeah, this is one of the best
If you
2-5
order
games I've
them,
seen in
no,
quite some
please.
time, especially when you talk about between every single hand.
Yeah.
That's down the
what
road,
it's
yeah.
called.
Oh, did you deliver?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Who's trying to get me?
Yeah, he got you with the food, by the way. So normally he gets me with the food when we're commentating, but this time he got you, and I think he was.
40.
You're an equal opportunist.
There too, they're pretty good. Right
Dom-
across
Glad the
that
trolling game is equal.
Dom brought me the food. I think this was all some sort of a setup, actually. He's like, you know what? If I give this candy to Adam, I know he's gonna eat it. It's 100%. It's like, it's
What is it?
him not eating it is like drawing dead.
I'm just glad that there's an equal opportunity here. That made me feel good. because he got me like 3 times in one episode just about a week ago. Literally, I was getting nailed. We got 6 players going to the flop, Adam, by the way. $40 pre-flop, 10, queen 8, couple of hearts out there. 2 players, by the way, Jamie and John flopping top pair.
With gutters.
Yeah.
Very similar hands. Nobody else with anything.
And look at OG John. What a horrible card, hitting his 2 pair, giving Jamie the straight, though.
700.
This is going to be OG John, as his spider sense is going to be tingling.
Wow, that was a huge bet. Did you just bet 705? Spider senses are probably tingling. 705. Spider senses do be tingling. Interesting play, because if Jamie bets 300 there, he gets a call.
Maybe with the hearts out there,
John,
he put
John, or
OG.
not, I don't want to see no
Will
more.
you say this?
He just said it. You were right. He
The
said
hearts.
you had hearts, John. I didn't want to. Thought you had hearts, John. I didn't want to see no more.
Every time we get straight, somebody else gets higher or hits more.
I think OG John has that reputation where guys bet a little bit bigger because he's hit.
20 or so.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you're up against hearts there, you want your. I mean, in theory, you want your opponent to pay you $300 to have what is it, 18% or something on the river? And when you
I
have,
agree.
You know, I mean,
3 of them.
I don't hate the play either, though. But no, I agree with you also.
They can close out tonight.
Hey, car wash.
No.
Go 3-1.
Lakers can't close up.
As the
tonight.
Cowboys, really.
picking up the Kings.
Oh, Knicks
And
can
it's getting to
close
the
out
point now. We've
tonight,
seen a couple
3-1.
guys limping. You might as well just raise. 'cause it
Actually,
seems like
for
they're
this
getting
one
called.
hand, they should change the C to a K. Car wash, Jeff.
Fair enough. I like it.
With the basketball game I had here instead of hockey.
I like where your mind's at right now, Adam.
But the Islanders in Carolina, nobody cares about that.
Give him a minute, guys.
Thought Jamie was putting in the squeeze there for a second. Just a casual 7 ways to the flop.
Get foggy.
And there is
Look
a
at that.
setter. But nobody else hits anything.
No. I mean, you have bottom pair with Jamie.
White Lee has a gut shot. He doesn't call. Jamie has bottom pair. He can't call.
And you can't slow play this type of flop with a set.
Yeah.
Especially with that many players. You got to take down
No,
what you
definitely.
can.
I mean, you definitely got to bet. I mean,
Oh,
you definitely have to bet there.
This
You're,
is that
you're
feeling-
getting called by any ace. It's like a dream flop for you. You just hope somebody has any random ace there, but somehow 7 ways to the flop and no one has an ace.
So the old saying in poker is anytime you rake in chips, you got to be happy because it's better than losing. There's been so many times you can even be a huge favorite to the river and then you lose a monster. So I guarantee you inside, Car Wash Jeff is happy, but at the same time, man, make it 20, you get all these
Yeah.
callers, you're a little bit sad, but then all of a sudden you bink a king.
So far, we've seen a lot of limps with big hands from early position, and it
Alex with
hasn't
aces.
worked. It hasn't worked one single time.
Not one
Garrett,
single
remember
time.
Garrett with Ace King, like the 3rd or 4th hand of the night, tried it too. He tried to limp.
And we had multiple hands where we had like 65 to 80 pre-flop, and we were getting still 3 to 4 callers per hand. So in essence, this is one of those games I think players, the longer it goes on, especially after the food break eventually, you're going to just stop trying to get cute.
Yeah, for sure.
Like just play your aces like it's ace-queen, pre-flop. You might as well. Because you're going to get 3-4 handed, betting at 65. You're going to get someone loving 8-7 suited.
Yep.
Did he put money down?
And yeah, let's see who makes the adjustments, especially when they see the action. Look at here, White Lee raising up to 50 with ace king.
We did. We gifted. It praised for 289. We gifted him 50,000, so he didn't have to pay TMI.
Yeah.
And then his payments are 1,100 a month. He bought it. His finance.
We have 5 players going to the flop
whatever it
here.
was. Yeah.
I do those kind of transactions quite often. I'm a mortgage broker.
Okay. We don't do my credit union. And
Garrett
it's
first
been,
to
this
act.
is the third year now, me and the wife had to go on as co-signers. They said after 3 years, we automatically fall off and it's all on him now, because he's made every payment through my credit union.
Shit.
Okay, here we go. We're catching up right here.
It's most likely not a Fannie Freddie loan. It's more of a private.
Yeah, through Sun Federal.
Look at Garrett, by the way, flopping the nut flush draw.
100.
That's what you do, mortgage broker?
Yeah.
No, we buy and flip, and I heard they're locking up.
Pocket fours.
You're getting hard, you guys ain't loaning out as much. Well, I mean,
About
interest rates are
No,
up too, but.
money's not freezing up. Money's not when money freezes up, that's a big sign that the recession's really coming.
Yeah.
Money's not really freezing up. If
It's a
anything,
Celtics game.
it's opening up.
Look at that. What
That's
happened?
crazy.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
not
know,
100% sure. I
what's
thought I
interest
saw
rates?
4 on the river.
Depends.
Yeah,
It
4
depends.
clubs, I believe.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
it is.
You know, if it's a
I
fixed
guess we
loan,
missed
it's-
something
yeah,
with
it's
the.
not big.
Oh, what a
There's so
money
many
card
variables
here.
that come
I
into
thought.
play.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
What a
Wildest
money
thing
card.
comes
Full
out.
I
house
didn't
for
even realize
MGM
that.
Bob.
100%.
I
Garrett,
did not even realize that.
With the ace high and
discount.
clubs.
To anybody at 640.
I heard that was lower.
And MGM Bob's gonna get the double here.
740 FICO.
You're getting a higher percent.
A point extra.
725 is correct stack
Why is
size.
that? So you're getting
There's
That's
small.
1,300 already in the middle
He is
also.
definitely going to get the
Incentivizing
double.
people not to
Garrett
have
is
a
not
good
going to be able to fold
You're gonna pay more
for 400 more.
Better credit score, right.
Yeah, that's the government, they
No,
want.
you wonder why they're doing that though? Because they know the fucking
Supply
people with the
on it.
bad
They wanna-
credit scores are gonna default. That's free money. And they know they're gonna default.
Well, I mean, the big people up top do get richer when the market is more cyclical.
Oh, for sure.
Garrett's calm, but he wasn't excited. He sensed it.
I voted Jack 8.
Wow. And I didn't even realize that White Lee actually
How you like that river?
called. He called
This fucking
325.
guy
He
is
called
the river
Garrett's
rat
325 with
king.
ace king high. I
Two
missed
outer
that he was in the middle
the
there too.
nines and now the fours. Hey,
Wow.
I ain't messing. I'm not letting you get.
Don't
to the
let him
river
see the
with me.
river no
I
more.
am not letting him see the river.
Full double.
Ain't happening, sir.
And then some.
I bet.
I mean, he just went up by like 150%.
I'm just saying, you did bet, but they called. I think they would have re-raised in hindsight.
6, 7, 7, 20.
Alex giving his Dr. Phil pointers of poker.
I like it.
I've heard him do that a few times.
Yeah,
Somebody's gotta win, somebody's gotta lose.
that was a perfect card for him too. Hurt money card. That's a money card.
It says money anyway. Yeah, just give
There you go.
Another.
Ace queen.
Like I said, Alex has one-liners. He's a character at the poker table.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Jacks, right? Jacks, ace, queen.
Fun guy to have at the table. Enjoy watching him play.
I mean, you cared, you just didn't put him on an ace.
Right, I didn't see it was no,
Has a strong trolling game.
It's rare to hit a set on the river twice in one night. That's all I'm saying.
very.
That's
You get paid.
like-
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
you
what we
get paid.
need, though. I mean, we
When
need
you
a
hit like
strong
that, you
troll
get paid.
for our
You're
stream.
lucky to get there.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
it's good for the
period.
stream.
Right.
With nines and fours, you know?
Yeah, not with how people are betting.
I didn't see that nine.
There was no betting. I was the only one that bet. The flop was checked. I bet the turn.
Oh, you don't gotta justify it by how you win. You won that hand, fair and square.
Funny.
The notorious MAB says, "Where is Fire Up for
Especially with the
Jesus?"
jack out there, that's hard to do.
I don't know, notorious MAB. Where is it?
I might have did one, a little one.
Where
just to
is
see
Fire
I
Up
was
for
at.
Jesus?
One raises two.
I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a player or. No, but hey. I'm always a fan of him.
6 calls.
I normally don't discuss my politics or religion.
Oh, it's
on the live
Vampire.
stream.
What's up, Vampire?
Oh, Vampire? We got Vampire in here? Oh, man, I've been missing Vampire.
Yeah,
You're in the
it's been a long time.
chat.
Probably hasn't actually been that long, but in poker, in poker life, it feels like.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Vampire next 2-5 stream. Book it.
Love it.
Verbal is binding.
Verbal is binding.
Screenshot that chat. Screenshot that.
6 calls.
Vampire always has my favorite apparel. Usually sneaks in, you know, he's had Razor Ramon, Kevin Nash, old school 1990s era wrestling.
7 checks.
Look at this flop here. Gary out flopping Car Wash Jeff with his queen 10.
1 bet 45.
You don't have any, you just got reds down there.
Yeah, I got it.
Interesting.
7 calls.
Car Wash Jeff just calls. I don't think Gary has enough money
7
Oh,
checks.
very nice card for Gary's
for
hand.
Car Wash Jeff to fold.
Yeah, now Gary even gets a bigger, I mean a king even. That 9 blocks a king for Car Wash Jeff.
1's all in.
100?
105. Call.
It's a queen.
Boy, king 5 of diamonds.
Come on twice, so
Whatever you want to do, you call it.
twice.
2 times.
Twice. 2 times call. Very good.
Six of blank.
Blankety blank.
5 of blank. Looks like Gary's gonna scoop.
Blankety blank.
Nice hand for Gary there.
Nice hand. They got a whole cupboard full of them back there.
Orca taking the lead.
Bring it, calling it, bring it right
Up to
you.
3,100.
Yeah, Garrett lost that pot to MGM Bob, and with that, lost the chip lead.
Wasn't any good because that makes him straight.
Yeah, he's still ahead by a good margin, though. That's going to happen. The roller coaster of life.
Yeah, hot. Yeah.
Roller coaster of this table.
Yeah.
Is there a straddle down there? That's right. Is it auto straddle? Yeah.
Orca forgot to straddle, folded his hand, but then put out the $10 like a true gentleman.
1 fold.
So you can take your phone with you and you go on.
3 fold.
Break time?
Fold.
This might be the last hand before break. I don't know. Look at the time. Did that come that early?
That's coming pretty early if it is.
Maybe just a couple players are stretching. 9 queen king. Couple of clubs.
Check.
Gutters for Jeff, Jamie, and Miles. Gutters and pairs. Alex with the club draw.
5 fold.
OG John with the biggest gutter.
Looks like Alex is
6 raises 300.
coming in hot
7 folds. 7 folds.
with a little semi-bluff action here.
It's going to work.
3 folds.
I like this play. Switching it up.
5 folds.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen Alex throughout the night do multiple things. He's limped in with aces. He's flopped a flush, and he's come out swinging. Then he's flopped that one hand right after the flush where he had top pair with jacks. He's checked, let other players bet. Then he 3-bets. And now right here you see a semi-bluff with his clubs, where if he still gets called, he has plenty of outs still. I really like the way he's playing so far in this stream, mixing it up throughout the night. In the end, that's going to help this gentleman get paid off huge down the line if he keeps making the right calls. So, yeah, props to Alex there. Nice play.
I don't got no, I'll give you
Way to
cash
mix it
or
up.
whatever, is that cool? Steak fajita order, steak fajita.
Yeah, Drew said, Drew says, I'm sorry if I missed it already, but did anyone post a link for the Motor City Poker Apparel that was talked about last week during the Rego Joe show?
So I know if you go to the Motor City Poker, I believe, just put it in Google. It put like, you know, apparel.
What is it?
It should pop up. That's a second business. I don't have it off the top of my head. Let me look here. I could see if I could find
Oh, you
something.
can restraddle the restrap?
You can reread all the way around.
All right.
The old
my
reet
first-
reet.
hey,
Reet
I
reet.
know in Detroit you can get wild, but I like it.
Detroit, you can't even find it.
Is it 5?
4 folds.
Can't you straddle all the way
But
around?
they do like it.
Yeah, no, it's like my fives.
By 5s?
7 folds.
Well, only 5 increments, so I thought you could.
Gary B in the $40 straddle, picking up a couple of tens.
One raises. 155.
So it went $10, $20, $40 straddle from Gary B.
3 calls.
Jamie called the 40, Garrett called the 40, OG John called a little bit extra with 7 deuce. Then Gary raises it up to 155. Jamie and Garrett both come along still. There's an ace.
One bet 90.
Tough spot there.
3 calls. 450. 4 raises at 450.
What a great read here from Garrett. Gary bets super small.
Does it scare you, man?
He bets 90 into 500 basically. Jamie calls and Garrett senses the
That's
weakness.
poker.
Garrett senses the weakness.
That's
And he
a good
takes it
poker
down.
game.
Great play there from Garrett.
I love seeing it.
Drew said he found it. Thank you, Damo. Domo? Damo?
What do you give him, Bob?
Yeah, people call me Damo.
Domo? Origato, Mr. Robato?
Pretty much.
You've been in that hand, man.
Started in high school football. That's where I got it. From Vandy.
Orca, Kiko says Orca is out of his element. I mean, I guess he's technically not wrong. He does belong in the water. He is currently
True.
He is currently on land. Yeah, that's a good observation there, Kiko.
$20 redraw. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Kenneth, appreciate you, Kenneth.
4 calls.
Kenneth said it's interesting to watch you guys in the booth do a good job keeping it interesting.
Appreciate you, man.
7 calls.
Really do appreciate that.
8 calls. 9 and 10. Yeah.
7 ways to the flop, no big deal.
Well, if you make it 20, that's like making it $1 another game.
Yeah,
the way this
right,
is going.
right.
Unless you have aces or kings early and you limp in.
Nobody has a king. Oh, no, sorry. Garrett has a king.
Yeah, White Lee picked up the queen high flush draw.
Did it just check around?
10.
Snap checked around. Snap checked around.
7 of hearts on the turn.
80.
And
Right, Garrett with his pair of kings still in the lead.
Gary with a gutter ball bets 80. MGM Bob with second pair top kicker, the ace-jack, raises it up. Again, senses that weakness. Raises it up to 300. OG John folded, I think.
Yeah, I think it's on
Gary
Gary.
folded as well.
Yep. And MGM Bob
Yep.
picking up a nice pot there. This pair of jacks making the best hand fold. Nicely done.
I tell you what, Gary's been trying his best, but he really,
Real quick. Look at that picture. See that in the background? For a second, I thought that was a gnome hat on Danielson's head when he was doing it. The little
we
background.
need the
shrubbery.
camera to move like a little bit, huh?
Yeah. That was pretty dope. Not gonna lie. I thought for a second Danielson just surprised us all. Had a little gnome hat on. I was like, wow, he's really going above and beyond for the stream. Yep, there it is. You see it? His head was a little bit more tilted back. Hey, look at this. Jamie waiting in the wings with pocket aces. Hold on.
Three raises is 25. Four folds.
Miles with king 10 comes along.
7 folds.
Miles hasn't really got anything going tonight.
Yeah, Alex was up from the table at pocket sixes.
10 folds.
Better hope a six doesn't come on the flop. He's going to regret that.
Yeah.
But hey, when you got to go, you got to go.
I mean, yeah. I don't think smokers have any regret for any of the hands that they
No, wait,
miss.
no, there's only one left.
And we have 6 players going to the flop. Ooh, no 6, by the way.
Check.
4 ace king,
Just
top set. Wow.
Just top set.
Check.
Checked around.
Everyone's being so polite. There's a 7.
And
Bring-
now,
what a huge
White
draw
Lee,
for White Lee.
White Lee. He's only got $280.
2 bets, 1
He's probably going to just jam any
He's
bet
got
here.
to. He's got the club draw and the straight draw.
Yeah, 10 gives him Broadway.
Miles with a disciplined fold.
Club gets in there.
And White Lee's stack size is not correct, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
he
he's
does
got some
not
green.
only have $280.
Must have done an add-on. We'll
Yeah,
update that shortly.
Once I get another look at it, I'll try to give you guys a rough estimate here.
I like his tournaments.
And that is a boat.
check.
Yeah,
10 check.
yeah, that's a good one.
Middle man.
They're already satelliting for that. They've been satellite for months.
Every day.
There's going to be a
It shouldn't be
2
near my order.
Yeah, I think White Lee has over 1,500 in his stack now. It looks like he's got at least 10 black in his hand, so.
I already got my rules book for that.
Don't be shocked. There's a lot of money on the table.
2 this time?
Jamie picks up a nice hand.
Yeah, it'll be like maybe 2.5 this year.
Anthony L says we want Mike to play. Yeah.
Play the
Hey,
satellite in the.
I want Mike to play too, Anthony. He's always welcome on the stream. He knows that.
It's his turn.
It's good seeing him on the other night. He was in our 1-3 game on Saturday.
Best one.
I believe it was the one before this past Saturday,
12 years.
if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, you can usually buy a ticket for 1,000, 1,050 because people
Steve
just
staying
hustle.
with
Zell, what up, Zell?
Oh,
He
Steve,
said, is
I
a
saw
seat
him on
open?
last week.
What,
No,
the
I do
satellite
not
tickets?
believe so. We
Yeah,
are
you can buy 'em
full
out there.
9-handed
These
right
guys
now.
that go out
They're
there.
Tell you what,
transfer.
Zell, definitely
Yeah, they
come in
hustle.
and see if you can get on the waiting list. Though this is a great 2-5
I
game.
mean, what, you're
Juicy.
saving $50.
It's a
Yeah,
very
you
juicy
can see
2-5 game. One of the best that we've had.
Because the buy-in is, I think,
11,
1,100.
11, 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miles picking up.
5
Yeah.
raises is
Pair of
35.
nines.
Real good looking at thing.
7 folds. Hit it up.
Orco with Queen 10. Like I said, he hasn't had huge monsters, but he's getting a bunch of playable hands to him.
Well, and you'll see
Oh, you had a good
he's
take.
not a guy who will, you'll see, do a lot of calling in position. He's always putting in those 3 bets. And it's tough to play against when you're out of position against him all the
I had
time.
7s. I dumped off a lot of my chips at the final table.
Good job, though, man.
Where you got line squeeze?
No, I just played really stupid at the final table and punted.
This is at the final table.
3 ways. Uh-oh.
9, 4, 10, couple of clubs. Orca with top pair. Miles flopping mid set.
5 check.
And that's about as good of a flop as Orca could see.
8 bets, 275.
Puts in a pretty big bet.
10 folds.
Was Miles have about 1,300 in front of him, it says.
Game end at 10 o'clock.
Makes the call.
I
But it
like
keeps
it.
going. It costs the stream at 11.
Oh,
They turn the cameras off.
oh, at 11?
You take your makeup
8 of
off
hearts
and
on the turn.
Yeah, who did you hire, man? They did
That
good.
does give Orca a gut shot.
Oh, fuck, like me, we still got.
I don't got none, bro.
Damn shit.
Yeah, but I
I
really
play
like
cards.
Miles
You all
just
see
calling
these
the
cards
flop
with
because he
cards.
didn't give away the strength of his
Yeah,
hand.
he'd come in
I
11
agree.
midnight, after the newscast, he'd sit
Even
next to
though
me.
there's, a lot of hands that he could be up against, flush draws, straight
You got more
draws.
makeup on my
I do
wife
think
does.
he's going to
They
pump it up
got
here
me
with
Oh
having
yeah,
3
no,
cards
the
out there
money's
with
going
flush
in
draw.
now. If he raises there on the flop, though, Orca has a chance to get away from it, and he probably doesn't get paid any more money when Miles bets on the turn. And there's the all-in, and now that looks like it's about 1,000. Orca might have pot committed himself actually by betting that 450 right there.
So y'all know.
You got
I do
Ten.
too. I'm just so you know too, I'm not being a prick. Yeah, yeah, drawing or there.
How'd you do 1,025?
Here to win, not split.
Misread that.
Orca said he misread how much his stack size was.
Let's draw.
Maybe he didn't think he had that much money.
Oh, we got 3,000 in the middle here.
Miles got a set.
Ace of diamonds.
Clean.
Nice hand.
And Miles, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. Miles picking up 1,600 profit, $3,000 pot.
Patience is a virtue.
Yes, sir.
Bang, bang, bang. 200K guaranteed. This week, we're here. It's our 2-year anniversary celebration. 200,000 guaranteed prize pool. Running all this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We got day ones.
Let's go.
11 a.m. and 6 p.m. all day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You got six possible flights that you can play. And if you bag more than one flight, it's a $1,500 double bag bonus. Again, this is our $200,000 guaranteed 2-year anniversary celebration, $240 buy-in. We're going to have 17 tables that we are going to be running, so hopefully we shouldn't have any super long waits for our late reg entries, but
Right.
we do recommend you come early. If you were here for our last main event, our 100K guarantee, you do know how crazy that it got.
Yeah, come in tomorrow. Come in right now.
So if you sign up
We're
early, you
open.
will have a seat no matter what. If you do pre-register, come on in.
Highly recommend it.
Zell said, is there a waiting list? I can check on that for you, Zell. And there is not a waiting list. You'll be number 1 if you would like to get on there.
Yep, just call up to the room, Zell. Gary with pocket kings right here.
And he's got 330. He's all in.
Yeah, especially with the raise of 100 pre-flop. There's already enough in there. Even if he takes it down, he's happy, but most likely he'll get called.
And it looks like
Good chance to double
our
up. Oh, Garrett.
it looks like our production, the Wiz or whatever's going on, has just refused to update White Lee stack out of some sort of a vendetta.
Yeah. They got a vendetta against White Lee stack, yeah. Wants to keep him at $33. Yeah, the add-on was clear. Are we going to see a 3-bet, you think? Garrett trying to isolate with Big Slick suited here.
Oh, this is a 4-bet.
Oh, yeah.
5 folds, 9 folds.
Yeah, I was still on the 200K. I forgot. Yeah, 100, then a shove. Yeah, now he repops it.
Yep.
The art of no limit, baby.
OG John really wants to. His heart says yes, but his head says no.
That's fair. I mean, Garrett's going to see the bet news. He's going to be thankful that out of all the players at the table, though, it's the one that's low stack.
Right?
Still 900 in the middle.
Sounds like one time I heard.
Oh, wow. What a sweat there.
And there's more outs. And he misses them
He
all.
holds.
Misses
Gary.
them all.
Doubles up.
Gary B. Got a little stack to work with, just a little bit.
He's almost up to 1,000.
I mean, in this
900
game,
in that pot?
in this game, that's a little bit.
Oh, man. The Chateau Louise. By the way, you're looking at Mark, Sheila, Ange, behind the bar. Some of my favorite people in the whole world. The Chateau Louise restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. It has been serving your favorites for 89 years. It's been freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018. The girls continue to bring your favorites you've come to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings. The newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads, to the desserts. They're homemade pies, homemade cheesecakes. They got independent dairy ice cream. I'm telling you, if you haven't been there, you got to get there soon. They have live music Friday and Saturday on the new patio in the summertime. And not to mention my favorite Long Island. Anywhere in the Midwest.
Ever?
Yes.
Huh.
My favorite. And I will stand behind that statement.
So, like, is it just how many Long Islands do you usually have? Just one? Like, was it a one and done type situation?
So a normal day, it's a one and done.
Uh-huh.
It says hello enough.
Yeah.
But
And that's what you. I mean, if you order a Long Island,
Yes.
you're,
That's what you
pretty
want.
much looking for that. Yeah.
But like, let's say your uncle or your brother come into town and it's the summertime, and like you go for lunch and have one,
I ain't never went up there.
and then like the Tiger game's on and you watch the whole Tiger game. I have fallen into getting 2 of them where I may not even finish the second one because I'm like, I don't know if I really needed a second one. I probably didn't, but and I still have a 2-block walk home. So that's the advantage of myself though, with
Right.
the Long Islands. I don't have to drive to the chateau.
For sure.
I got a 2-block walk.
Yeah, that's legit.
Yeah. And then the beach is right there. That's part about when you go to the chateau, especially in the summertime. You can do the beach, you can do the chateau. You got the ambiance of Lake Erie, Pure Michigan. Beautiful place.
I think, like, while we were just talking here, it just went like $200 all in, all in. Pretty sure that just happened.
But the chateau?
Yeah, yeah. You know, no big deal. I'm pretty sure Gary said all in, and then I'm pretty sure Jamie said all in.
Do we have the hands right now?
Right behind him.
Or a little technical difficulty?
You know. Vampire said, is the Thursday round-by-round game match the stack? Yes, it is.
Hey, Vampire, you could probably get on that if you want to call. Oh, wait, we don't have it this Thursday
Not this
because
week.
it's a 200K.
Don't come this week.
Next week.
Come for the tournament, but don't come to play round by round.
Yeah, Vampire, we got a 200K guaranteed tournament this week. You should come down for it. Probably be around 40 to 50,000 for first, if I had to guess.
I can see that.
Queen 10
He goes all in, he shows all in.
I heard
got
2
the
pair
very-
versus Queen 10
He's
of
got the
hearts.
same hand. Oh, he's got the royal draw.
One more nut.
Same hand. Same hand.
Same
Whatever
hand
you
as
want
who?
here.
As
You call it,
OG?
man.
OG folded, ace king?
Yeah, this is a huge hand. We're obviously having some difficulty. I think they're trying to
do
catch
3
it up.
times. Do 3 times. At least you get 2/3. Yeah, do 3 times.
Oh, Jamie.
At least you get 2.
Don't be that guy.
I will admit this. I'm either once or 3. I don't like chopping the pot.
Then just run it once. Don't
That's
be,
and,
don't
and
be
that's
that
why
guy.
I run it once. That's why I run it.
Get faded.
No heart.
There's a heart.
You gotta do it. First, like, count. Come on, heart.
A boat, right? Set versus.
No, I believe it's ace king
Oh, ace
versus
king.
queen
Okay.
10 of hearts. The cards are on the table. We just can't see them.
Fair enough.
Oh,
That's
A
a
royal.
Hey.
Whoa.
Yeah, where's the high hand?
Royal flush.
$1,000.
We just had one on the other stream. Second royal flush of the week.
Twice. There's the black deuce. And late.
5.
Boat. You got a boat?
Got a boat.
I was like, I mean,
Honestly, I just want to see the jack of hearts on one of them. And we don't get to see a royal every day.
Can we zoom out there?
Yeah, this is
I just want to see the hands.
fortunate that we kind of messed this one up, guys.
I mean,
So,
but even if you go once right there, you lose.
I thought the cards were tabled, but
Yeah, twice lose.
maybe
You
they
had to go
weren't
three
because
times,
typically
you had to start street.
they would have brought him into the picture. The dealer would have brought him into the
Well, you
picture,
might
but
actually- Oh, no, I don't.
yeah.
Wizard, can we get confirmation on the hands?
Queen 10 of hearts is what I'm hearing, and ace king, I'm pretty sure.
Three times.
You wanna go one more time for the rest of it?
Yeah, I believe it was Queen 10 of hearts
Man, that
versus
jack
ace
of
king
hearts,
top
you
2
already got
pair.
the jack of hearts.
It looks like the cards are rolled over. Just need a better dealer in there next time.
Oh, man.
And one's on the second board.
No, but not the heart.
Oh.
The trolling in this place is on a new level.
Well, I can walk away. saying I
No,
got
Daniel's a
two
great
boards.
dealer, but we got to bring those. I mean, we got to make. This is a TV production here. We got to bring those cards into the picture. If they're rolling them over, let's get them shown.
400 or 500 maybe.
Adam getting demanding. I like it.
I think you got too much. You owe me 300.
He wants nothing but perfection, folks. He's not settling.
Shame on Daniel for assuming that we would see the cards
You
on the
got the
screen.
same hand to fold as you, though.
Yeah, we got quartered.
I see D5 coming in here.
Third of yeah.
D5, hope all is well.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Wall, hello.
Just fold 7. 8 raised to 50. Too much potential.
John, we open on all our day ones at 10 a.m. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 10 a.m. we will be open.
One raised to 215.
Take my $2.
Hey, no problem.
Hold up.
Right on.
So now that we know that Paul's back there, by the way, remember you said there was a vendetta against White Lee getting his chips because it's only at $33, so it's Paul. So you got to ask Paul what he's got against White Lee for not updating the chip amount.
Does he still have $33?
Yeah.
You gotta go that.
This poor guy.
Do something, bro. What are we doing here, man?
Feel bad for White Lee.
You're on the booth? Who's commentating?
Thank call.
Who's commentating?
Adam and Doug.
You heard that? We got a celebrity coming in. The
I
deal.
heard that.
4 players to the flop here. 7 Queen Jack.
Check.
Gary in top pair.
Check. 10 check. 1 bet's 400. Eight folds. 9.
Jerry done caught a little heater over here.
Yes.
Good raise there.
Gary B.
No.
What'd he say?
That's not my
Wizard, we didn't hear what you said. Oh. Our 2023, that's what he said, our WSOP main event free roll. 1 WSOP main event package guaranteed. $10,000 buy-in plus $2,500 for travel expenses. To qualify, all you have to do is play in at least 3 out of the 4 of our Friday night qualifier tournaments during the month of May. Players that make the final table each Friday will be awarded points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. The Friday night qualifying tournaments will be $125 buy-in, $100 for the prize pool, and you get all the dimensions right there. Also, $1,200 prize pool is paid weekly, and the rest will carry over to the free roll.
This guy?
First place will be $600, second $350, third $250, $30K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. I love it. A chance to play in the main event
Yes,
of
sir.
the WSOP. That is really cool.
No.
Car Wash Jeff looking down at 9-7 of hearts. And the Wizard said you're going to get a bunch of reserve swag for free, so you can wear it while you're out there. Free swag, ticket, and expenses. Pay $2,500 for travel expenses. Max value.
Yeah. And if you make the final table, we put your picture up on the wall.
True. True. Who doesn't love a good picture?
And if you win, I mean, we probably just take everybody else's picture down and put your picture up only.
That's fair. Yeah. Stake your claim. Stake your claim.
Well, might have to take off Fridays.
The old saying, Papa's got a brand new bag, right?
Gary trying to keep the heat going.
Yeah, why not?
I believe you. I just don't believe you're gonna do it a third time.
Car Wash Jeff wants to put in a squeeze. And he's going to.
See 7 raises to 505.
I like it.
See 9 fold. We got back. 8
Hey, Gary's up to 1,500 now. The comeback is real.
Very good, Tim.
Thank you.
No, I'm not yet.
I got 765.
This game is getting on a new level, Adam.
Gary is actually going to do this, huh? Did he say all in?
Is Gary pushing?
I'm pretty sure he just did. I don't think Jeff can fold. Jeff made a 505. He said he has 760 left. Against a player like Gary, I don't think that you can fold this hand.
And Jamie doesn't want to let go of his sixes.
If it was like, you know, one of the tighter players at the table and you could know for almost a certainty that they have an overpair, then maybe you could find a fold. But once you make it 500, you're pretty much committing yourself.
Alex has pocket tens, and yeah, I understand the snap fold there with the action.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do with pocket tens there.
They just picked a hand where both players are just getting a little frisky.
Actually, what he could have done was put in the 3-bet himself. If he makes the 3-bet with the pocket tens, then this hand plays out completely different.
Want to run it twice if I call? I'm not going to call you then.
Oh, wow.
Look at the table talk by Gary taking down that pot. I just want to run it once
Gary.
this time. Love it, Gary.
Show the deuce, Gary. Show the deuce. Just picked up a free, like, $800 there.
The heat is on.
He just did you a favor.
That's 3 in a row, right? Is that NBA Jam level?
Yeah, he's on fire.
And look at that new dealer. Look at that professional touch that he brings to the table. The presence, the ambiance. Oh, yeah.
And he's wearing glasses today.
He's
He
wearing
looks
glasses?
sophisticated. Sophisticated.
What is going on?
Oh, it's gotta be. Like,
My locker room partner, my buddy.
I will say, though, that wearing glasses with that headset is the nut low. It's not comfortable at all.
Oh, I believe at the side they pinch. A little bit in the side of the head.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's mandatory.
yeah,
Yes.
no.
Okay. I didn't know that. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, these aren't bad. They got the little puffy things here. I can live with
We
it.
have full from 9, full from 10, and all the other cards are being going to the bottom.
Good hand, ball.
The raise. Okay, raise the pick.
I'm really surprised. I mean,
There's already Glenn Jr. messages in the chat about the new dealer.
Yep.
I guess Jeff has to like be thinking Gary has a overpair there.
Tell the game, man, if you pay attention.
But I mean, he's getting 3-1 basically on a call. He's already put,
C2 calls, C3
you know,
calls.
$500. He's already put basically 35, 40-ish% of his stack in the
Miles
middle.
with Kings, by the way. The Cowboys.
There's the razor.
C5 makes it 300. 6 and 7 both fold.
Big raise there for Miles. Wow.
D5 calls the dealer a fake Tim.
C8 calls.
It's like a clone Tim.
I like it. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah. Well, he creeped the wizard out earlier.
C3
And here we go, 3-betting it up, and we got 3 players going
Wow.
to the flop. Just 1,000 in the middle.
Yeah, just, you know,
Casual 1,000.
just the guy who's arguably been the tightest player at the table tonight. 3-bet into 300, and you get a call with, you know, Queen Jack and Jack 8 off.
You know, you can say that actually, that Miles and probably Lee, because of he's card dead, are the
Right.
tightest. But Miles at the same time has been putting in a couple bluffs. he's been playing a decent amount of hands. This is how loose the table is tonight.
For sure.
It really has been like there really isn't been a player that's tight. I can actually say that.
No.
And you can't say that every live stream.
Yeah, I mean,
All players have been active.
White Lee really hasn't picked up any hands.
Actually saw Garrett get a little quiet the last half hour, though. He's been a little card dead.
Yeah, but when you got a nice, I mean, you know, he had a good run going there. Then he lost that pot where he doubled up MGM Bob.
Yeah, have a little cool down period
So,
unless you get a
yeah,
rush.
It's good to take a
I like
step
it.
back.
Because you're still up.
Right.
Your mission is still intact. By the way, Miles picking up a nice pot there, 1,000. Get a nice flop. And there's our chip count.
Chip Lita.
Yeah, Miles at 3,700. Multiple players above 3K now.
And good to see White Lee not sitting down there with 33 bucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Paul's got against him.
Man.
But, you know, I mean, it is what it is, you know? He wants to keep him at $33 the whole night. And I won't ask Paul. Paul's a good guy. I like Paul. But there has to be a backstory to that, right?
Can't wait to see what I shove with.
Do you think it's over food?
Oh, I didn't even think about that part of it.
Do you think like maybe like
Okay.
he took his cheeseburger?
Oh, man.
Like they both went in on like a fast food deal and like
I wanted to get in there.
White Lee took Paul's cheeseburger and he's going to keep him at $33 for an hour?
Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I think we'll go with that.
Okay, fair enough. That's exactly what popped into my head
Yeah.
right away.
I mean, the story adds up.
And now White Lee, by the way, with pocket kings.
But if you don't,
Raised it up to 50. MGM Bob is coming along, so is Jamie. Miles
Miles
with
is
pocket
coming along.
sevens. On his button,
On
too.
the button, he's thinking about putting in the squeeze again. But he's not going to. He's just
you
going
do
to
that
call.
with anything less than
Oh, yeah, his facial expressions are
Oh,
giving
yeah.
that away.
Oh, yeah.
anything less than ace.
But you can tell he's having fun. He's got a 100 chip rolling.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's how your wheelhouse.
Did you actually get ace?
I didn't see what Orca had, but he did fold a king. It was the king of clubs in Orca's hand.
I mean, not nothing, but
You have 2 cards.
yeah. I mean, it's playing 100. It makes it
He had
fun.
ace two speed.
All right, we got deuce, 3, 5, rainbow flop. Could be trouble for Miles here.
Yeah. Looks like a great flop for him in theory.
Yeah.
And White Lee checks it.
I don't fucking remember. He's got Alzheimer's.
Huh?
Oh, see, that's Alzheimer's.
All right, bumps it up to 3.
It had potential to be though.
Now remember what I nicknamed
What,
Miles,
ace
right?
deuce? No.
Ben
Take
Wallace.
that down.
Well, yeah.
Let's see if Ben Wallace plays defense here. Sniffs this
I
out.
don't think it's that tough of a fold.
Yeah, this one doesn't go on. I've seen a lot tougher folds, but I'm just saying.
Miles said flush draw, like just knowing in his mind that his opponent does not have a
We're
flush
not
draw.
playing a stand-up game.
Let's do it.
Two and a quarter. 2 and a quarter.
If we want to do it, yeah.
Add one, right?
Stand up.
You say your order,
The
food?
last one stand, you win a hand down. That was the last one standing. That was
I
everybody.
didn't order it yet.
It creates really, I mean, not that this game needs it, but it creates really.
Didn't order the food yet. What time they going on break?
And it makes people play
Senior citizens, can they like?
First hand, he goes all in,
fucking
queen six off, the one, queen two.
I do remember we do start an hour earlier, so the food break is an hour earlier though now. We're used to it being later.
25 or less.
We're from 6 to 11 instead of 9 to midnight.
Yeah, I know. So the food break's usually around right now, right?
I'd say maybe 10 or 9. I mean.
9 o'clock? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Orca said he didn't order the food yet, so I
Oh.
was just saying he probably should order the food.
Yeah, you gotta stand up.
Did you bring in pizza today, Adam?
I'm going to put an order in whenever I
Yeah.
figure out when the break is.
That is definitely your standard. It's a classic Adam move
I
right
thought you
there.
were almost lazy. You don't even know.
How come you don't even do the bomb? How come you did no bomb pots?
Messes the,
I don't care what it does. We want bomb
What does it do?
What the players want.
messes up the board, messes up the stream a little bit.
It takes too long, is what it is.
Why, they do 2 boards on the bottom?
Yeah.
Board, double board, bomb pot.
Looking at that hand?
You gonna see what you played, man.
I believe you have ace deuce. I believe you.
That flop, I needed that hand with you right there.
Gary was bottom pair and a gutter ball. Jamie was bottom. The clean diaper, open ender. Garrett
Ladies.
doesn't raise with his queens, just calls.
Yeah, I think they already ordered those.
For an hour and a half.
They got Marcos over here. It's one of the sub or
That wasn't too bad. I went.
It's definitely a sweat flop with queens.
There's a heart on the
Yeah,
turn.
interesting card there.
Scary card for pretty much everybody in the hand.
Checks all the way around.
Nobody's in love.
Everybody's scared.
7 of diamonds. Garrett
Pair of
still in the
queens.
lead.
Queens are good.
1 check, 3 checks.
And he says, oh, that is a check.
Value
number.
town.
He said, let's get some value out of there.
$75.
Value City Furniture.
Now, if you live by yourself, they can give you some good groceries at Aldi.
I can't figure it out. Straight, flush, pair.
Very nice posture by the dealer, pushing those chips over. If you're looking for a role model, someone to watch if you're breaking into the business of dealing, folks, this gentleman in the box right now is the one really watch. Really, just look at that shuffle. Look at there it is. Boom shakalaka.
12 minutes.
I wouldn't say though that like you should necessarily, if you're new and you're trying to learn how to shuffle, I wouldn't say necessarily watch Tim, because in order to replicate that shuffle, you would have to chop off a piece of your finger.
That is true.
So maybe
That is true.
Maybe it's nice, but yeah, it's very specific, you know.
Yeah. Adam, that was a great point. And I don't want anyone to do that.
No. Unless they're going to get a big workman's comp settlement, you know.
Yeah, sure. That changes things.
I mean, in that case, you know, how much is a limb worth?
I didn't care that time.
So big.
Which, ironically, Tim told me that they have a whole like a whole monetary system. Like a finger is worth like 3,000, and like a hand's worth like 10. You know, there's like a whole list of like body parts.
We got an action flop here, by the way. Top pair for Gary and Jamie with a flush draw 7, 10, 4. White Lee picks up mid pair too. So a little bit of something for everybody. And Orca technically does have the ace of spades if he wants to peel and see a turn.
It's hard to get crab legs anywhere.
Sure is. They don't have that MGM.
Shortage. They can't get it.
They said they canceled it out. That what you seen on TV, that Alaskan TV crab legs, they both shipped.
They didn't show it.
They don't show it anymore because I don't know if there's a
I went to
shortage
Greek
or
Town for
what.
a VIP thing, I don't know, about a year ago. I said, can I get
Big
9 of spades. Flush for Jamie.
Yeah. I said,
and he
okay.
just rips it all in.
How much?
Yeah, why not?
Over 1,000.
Okay. Said, count. Not a claw. One.
One strip.
One.
No way.
One.
What was there, about 800 in the pot, roughly?
5 fingers claw. One.
For 100?
I paid 150 for 2 claws.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't pay for it anyway.
I definitely got it.
Yeah,
But
we don't.
I think I read something
the principle of it.
Yeah, sure. Some people pay.
I know.
Lee pondering. He does have a pair of 7s.
Yeah, I think he's lost in Neverland.
You're freaking that all out, you know.
One here.
Too low.
Crabs. Like the place in there.
I love it. That's my dude. When they went away with the buffet, did they have the all you can eat snow crabs? I love
I
that.
think he's lost in Neverland.
There you go. Lets it go.
We go at least twice.
Gets a little camera time. Doesn't hurt.
No, that's why I got like $800 in costs.
Big old pot there for Jamie.
Got the nut flush.
No, I got a flush, not the nut
No,
flush.
there's an apple store. Oh, you got your Bravo.
Yeah.
What was it, 7 high?
Yep.
On to the next one.
I'm just letting it build up. I'm like, maybe change it in for a new car.
Timothy's game face, though. I mean, right there. Look at that again.
Uh-huh.
He's on. He's locked in. It's like the second Top Gun, Maverick right now. He's hungry. He's ready to get out there and prove himself.
Yeah, you did well last time. Remember, where were it when you did real
Yeah, I mean, he just looks like a guy who is just like, this is something you're going to see him doing for a long, long, long time to come, Like, this is it for him. That he is just going to be that guy, months, years, decades down the road. We're going to see him.
Did you go check? Those floors?
75.
You were shooting dice, man.
You guys were all behind me.
Steve was betting on
Yeah.
the side, remember?
I can't comprehend play dice. I'm a blackjack player. I play dice. I can't comprehend craps.
You were down there. So was
I've
Tim.
been all over.
So Ray, Miles, can you give me that $100?
I think 7-Eleven's good.
C9.
The first roll, and then after that, you don't
Ray,
win
this
again.
is 300.
Oh, I got to breathe harder. Slow down the breathing. All right, Gary.
Not always filling a bubble.
And we actually have a huge hand at that moment. Whiteley with pocket tens.
All right,
Three
we're back.
betting
We're back.
the 300. Getting back. Gary picking up ace queen. MGM Bob, by the way, waiting in the wings of the pair. Jamie was the original raiser with ace 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was in.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
premature.
What you gonna order for dinner?
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at Timmy's look. Like, why did you do that?
300 in there.
Your hand's done.
I mean, that almost gives MGM Bob more incentive, but he lets it go. I'm just saying, he does
Yeah,
have chips in
I
front of
mean-
him. If you know you're going to get another call and you're just
For
trying
sure.
to spike a 5.
For sure. And that closes the action, basically. So,
Hey, good thing he folded.
yep.
Ace, king, 3, couple of spades. 2 players hit top pair. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Amateur.
That's where it
That's
was.
where it was at.
Chicago, yeah.
It's the most I won in one night.
Gary's coming out firing, saying, not another free one. I was nice once. Don't take advantage of me.
Hey, you're an honest man. I like you, Gary.
2 of spades.
And 9-7.
Check it. Ace queen.
What do you have?
9-7 of hearts.
Oh, Alex is back on his phone checking the hands for the table. Okay.
Usually work out for them, but
Man.
you can raise them.
There's the technician.
That was like the thinnest one ever. It only has something. You put 5 in, you got 7 behind.
You know Tim's getting max value on the most hands he can get on a down for the
Oh,
live
yeah.
stream.
Oh, yeah.
I should have did the 500. Hindsight, I fucked up. I didn't see that in your report, yeah. I gotta put one of you guys on fucking a bigger pair than 10s right there. I have to.
Yeah. Come out of your cage. Dice thing.
9 times out of 10 I call right now. dude.
Maniac.
9 times, that's the one time. 5 more than that. Good poker. Hey, you were playing some poker right there though. 9-7 of hearts. Who folded 6s?
We got 4 players going to the flop here.
I had
6s.
6 is 10, 9
I'm Alex.
4 queen ace, couple of hearts there. Car wash Jeff with the king high heart draw.
Yeah, Jamie. They said Jamie had the soft.
Nothing else for anybody.
I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm Garrett. Nice to meet you.
Supposed to say if Jeff breeze on this hand, he'll probably take it
Why
down.
is that? Me too with that.
Yeah.
But you
It's
got
over.
the same thing as them. You
Saying
think
it's
you're
over.
going to 2 outs right there, right?
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
No, it wasn't. No, it's, I mean, right there, that's all. I think, I can't do nothing but fold there. 1,300, because you put it in for 13, right?
I call 5 plus 7 more.
Yeah.
What do you have, 7-9?
No, he had ace deuce, he had 7-9. I had the best hand pre-flop.
And there's our VPIP, Jamie, by the way.
Solid.
Getting over
solid bet there.
70%
Solid
bet.
bet
All
there.
pre-flop.
Yeah.
You know an ace was coming.
No surprise to see Gary and the OG. No surprise with those top three, honestly. Like, I think
Yeah.
if you would have said, who's your top three going to be, those would have been my...
Every 10 hands.
I mean, it's pretty... those would have been the chalk picks, you know?
Yes, absolutely. Like I said, when I saw this lineup tonight, I know it was going to be a great 2-5 game.
Well, I called the 105. I thought he was just joking.
Oh, I for sure did too.
Oh, Mr. Kevin Wall is just loving the Tim. He's trolling Tim hard on the Facebook chat. Kevin is having a ball right
That
now.
one got away from me right there. He's what threw me. I thought for sure he had higher than 10. Him, I was calling, but.
I gave this guy the album first hand at the bottom pair.
9-5.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what you had, to be honest with you.
Three players going to the flop here. $40 pre-flop. Couple of spades. 8, 10, 9.
Brian said, why does it look like Tim just left a kid's playground?
Oh, now come on, that's too far. I can't do that. No, I gotta draw the line somewhere. Big anyway. Big turn card because right here, Gary has a gut shot to Broadway, has a king high flush draw. Alex hits top pair.
At least sets up the river for you.
I'd rather jam you call than you fucking call out.
It sets up the river.
Second
for you.
ace for Alex. See if Gary tries to push the narrative here. Missed on both.
I called. I got an ace.
Wow.
Couldn't do more than call though.
I guess Gary announced a number I didn't really hear.
Straight flushes out there.
But Alex with the snappy.
I mean, why not?
Vampire said, why is Miles' nickname Ben Wallace?
Say again?
Vampire said, why is Miles' nickname Ben Wallace?
Ah, because Vampire might have been on some of the streams with him. I'm not 100% sure, but there's been times throughout the streams where Miles has literally played some great defensive poker where he's had very strong hands where you'd be in the position 8, 9 times out of 10 that just almost snap call. And he has made the tough laydown, and he's been right literally 80 to 90% of the time. I mean, once in a while you'll see him make a oopsie and let it go, but he's made some great folds that have saved him thousands of dollars since I've started doing this live stream. So that's why I call him Ben Wallace. Great defensive poker player. Can't wait to get Vampire back down here, though. Glad to see him on the chat, tuning in. Hope all is well, by the way, Vampire. I haven't been up there lately, Vampire, by the way. I haven't forgotten about you. Definitely will try to get a hold of you, and we can meet for lunch or dinner sometime, grab a brew. 4 players to the flop here. 75 was the amount that each owed. Interesting flop. 8, 5, 10. Couple of hearts.
Open ender for Gary.
Yeah, Gary's got an open ender. Orca hits bottom pair. Did Orca do like a mid-walk, get some of the new swag that just came in today? And just threw it on over the Orca shirt?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I like it.
Pretty cool.
Hey, we just got a bunch of new swag that came in today, by the way.
And Jamie with the little baby gut shot calls as well for $250.
Why not, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's 2 pair for Orca.
That's it. I mean, you're old folks out. You're old
That's
folks.
all right. Hey, you curse at me, it won't be the first time.
If I can
I don't see him slowing down.
Move your stamina away and make you think a little.
1100 in the middle.
We gotta take advantage of our youth, Jared.
Yeah.
Well, I'm all for the stand up.
I just want to see somebody get hit. Somebody's gonna push when they weren't supposed to.
Right.
I just hope
That's gonna be when it's like the last 2 or 3 people left. I hope I'm one of the last 2 or 3 people. I don't mind being one of them.
Somebody does it.
Gary, let's go.
That adds a little intrigue.
Yeah. Yeah, flush draw? You don't fold draws.
Hey, shout out to Hollywood Casino. We need to start doing
All
that.
right, Jack 9, I was open.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Bullshit, we can't see the river when we ask for it at the casino.
That's
It's a
disrespectful.
fucking big deal.
Yeah.
No, don't go there and play. Play here. Very simple, buddy.
Dude, who gives a fuck? It takes 1 second to see the river.
You know what,
I was
there's a few
opening.
deals
Last
that,
name incorporate.
you know, like you got the.
Yeah,
Royal
but you
Bar
hit your-
Company,
Hit my subs, and I got
or
the
you had
nuts.
a big hand.
Right.
You said you had Jack 9.
I mean, you ain't gonna do it.
Michelle, I don't
every
think
game, but
Orca
within
Stack was
reason.
correct there.
I'm calling this
Those
straight.
dealers are
Hit
scared
Jack
though, you know.
9, I'm not doing
Have
it.
gambling, you know, their job.
Yeah, we'll be taking a dinner break soon. We'll probably get updated chip counts from everybody then.
Oh yeah, we've had a lot of add-ons too and
Yeah.
stuff in between hands.
We're good. If I hit anything else, I fold.
We had the grudge match between Whiteley and Paul.
We'll dance again.
$100 race draw.
Tony makes
Yeah, Orca's got at least 2K there, so I'm pretty sure that stack size earlier was
That's one of my good friends.
incorrect.
We're at MGM.
50.
He was at Motor City,
9 fold.
and they hired him over to.
Well, I'm working on getting confirmation to see if
crowd over.
Whiteley stole Paul's Big Mac,
Gotcha.
and we'll find out the backstory about
There
that.
was a 20-40 game?
And the 2-5.
They have a 100, 200
What's the line on that?
100, 200, and they usually straddle.
with a 400
Yeah,
straddle.
they usually straddle.
Miles with pocket
Yeah.
players.
Actually, the craziest story.
He's
a
been
guy
getting some
won
pairs today, eh?
45K pot
Miles?
in that game.
Yeah.
What?
Miles has had a few pairs today.
Oh yeah.
Took a 100 chip, walked to the cage and asked him to break it so he could pick the dealer.
Oh.
$500,000 pot. He gave him $100.
Wow.
I was there.
He broke it to do it?
Yes.
Huh?
I was like, oh my god.
Fucking fucks.
Yeah, there's $1 million on their table.
Tim, you shipped me a $500,000
Million
pot.
on their
Yeah.
table.
Clean high board,
Right,
couple
I
of
was
spades.
trying to text me 'cause I was playing Hold'em. I said, go on, I walked in.
3
there.
checks, 4 checks.
I had like 3 stacks of 5Ks.
Five checks.
Doesn't really hit anyone too hard.
A bunch of them, and everyone was, you know.
I mean, he didn't tip him?
I
No, he had to get changed too.
So
$100 wasn't good at
Right, $100. Can't give him $100 check.
Orca
In that deal, it only gets $1.
just firing into 6 people with ace high.
Love
How
it.
much is it? 150.
I guarantee you the fat chick I
Chain
James-
with bottom, baby. Bottom.
Let's go.
after this game. How long's the break?
Let's go.
Did you order any food?
These are
yet?
2 gentlemen that like to play Texas No Limit.
You're not gonna get it or anything? Can I put in on something?
You call it's all over, baby. All right, looks like after this hand, we're going to be on a short break too for about 10-15 minutes. Just a little dinner break. Definitely hang around. The action does pick up after they get food in there. Actually, can we even? Is that pot? This has been a great 2-5 game. I've been loving this live stream so
Oh yeah.
far.
Oh yeah.
And
About
looks
an
like that'll be
8-9
the
there,
final
wasn't it?
hand.
Would've been
Orca
good,
will get up.
8-9. You're real good.
I did. Thank you.
Once again, guys, I'm pretty sure Wizard will have some of the information.
Ayo.
Ayo.
There we are.
But yeah, Wizard will have some of the information for you guys on the screen down here while we're on break. There's actually our VPIP right there. Jamie, 73%. That was my early favorite, but like I said, this game has been awesome. Awesome 2-5 game. Fun to watch, fun to call with you guys.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, hope you guys are definitely enjoying it out there. But yeah, we are going to be back very shortly. We'll have some of the information for our 200K going across the screen on the break. When you come back, if you got any questions, feel free to ask us on the message board. And there it is right there, all our information for you guys. So once again, it's our week of our 200K guaranteed 2-year anniversary, $240 buy-in, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. are the day 1 flights, late entries to level 9. We're buying down the 10%. 10% of that going to Sunday. If you make Sunday, you're going to get paid. Bottom line. And we're going to try to live stream, like I said, as much as possible. Obviously, we're going to be live streaming day 2.
Oh yeah.
But on the day 1s, like I said, I got word today, hey, we're going to play it by ear. If it's crazy and we can't do it on some days, it is what it is. But we're going to try. If we can do it on all 3 day 1s, we'll do it on all 3 day 1s in the afternoon for sure. It's just we're going to play it by ear, make sure everyone shows up to work, and we're going to rock and roll. But it's going to be a great week. Great week, guys. We're going to be back shortly. Once again, there's information that you
Hang
need.
out,
And
guys.
thanks
Stay
for tuning
tuned.
in.
Grab a snack. Hit the bathroom.
Yes, sir.
See you in 15.
All right, we are back, guys. Thanks for tuning in. This is our 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em game on Tuesday night, live at the Reserve Poker Club. And as you can see, Garrett in the lead with 4,200. This has been a game of roller coasters. Some players have gotten down early, and then they've gotten up. They've gone back down, and they've gotten back up. We've seen a couple of players, I believe I mentioned Alex even earlier, slow playing a couple times, slow playing with aces. Then also coming out when he had a flush with 8-7, betting big. Then switching it up with the pair of jacks on top pair on the board, checking, having 2 players fire at it, and then 3 betting, taking it down. So we've seen a lot of different styles of playing of poker tonight, and it's been a fun one to watch. I'm definitely looking forward to, in the second half, watching to see who makes adjustments, who makes moves. And we always say the old cliche, after the food break, the action seems to get ramped up. Well, we've already had that during the first half of the show, so the second half should be very interesting to see if it still even gets ramped up, because that'll make the game even crazier. So like I said, once again, this is our 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em game.
I don't know if we can exchange
Getting back live at the action. Car Wash Jeff raising it up to 40 with Ace-King offsuit. Orca from behind with King Jack coming along. Garrett with the call. Alex with the call. It's the first hand back. That's 7-4 diamonds.
Hopefully it's a green one, right?
I think it's a red one.
I'm gonna switch it
It's a red one.
4-10-8, couple of diamonds there. Alex hits it big. Bottom pair with diamonds.
That's 100.
Garrett with his mid pair hits his pair of 8s.
Garrett. That's it.
We got heads up. Each player putting 100 in.
Check it.
And what an action card. Garrett hitting 2 pair, but that gives
300 to go.
Alex an open-ended straight draw with his diamonds.
Beans? Yeah, we're betting beans today. Refried, flag, green.
Alex bet 300. Garrett's coming along for the ride.
2 of
Playing a little pot control.
Check it.
Queen of Hearts on the river. See if Alex fires again. Missing the world.
So 500? Yep. Bet 500 to bet.
And Alex bets 500 in the Garrett.
That's a call. Show me winner.
Good call.
There are 4s.
I missed
8,
everything, bro.
My King Jack would have been.
Yeah, Garrett coming. Fresh from the food break, was the chip leader, and he's scooping up a nice pot there to start his second half off. Reaching for some chips for the dealer. Mr. Black's behind there.
250. Is
Good
that
hand, bro.
okay? It's mandatory.
Let's hope he dives.
True gentleman, Mr. Black is.
Hair.
Mr. Soapies.
Had a lot.
All right, there he is. Just missed one hand, Adam.
Did I miss $5,000 pots?
Actually, it was a pretty nice size hand. Basically,
Time to go.
Alex had bottom pair with the diamonds
Good call.
with 7-4. Garrett had 8-9, mid pair, 10 high board. Then he turned 2 pair, which gave Alex an open-ended straight draw. Alex fired on the river, blinking. There was a Queen of Hearts blinked, and Garrett called. So, no, a lot of action on the first hand. And here we are again.
5.2K.
Call.
Yeah,
20.
he's having a good night.
Jeff. No.
Yeah, bad beat there. Pizza was supposed to be ready at 9 o'clock, and
4. Garrett's the bug. We got 4.
now I got somebody else picking it up for me.
That is a bad beat, my friend.
Top 2 for
8-10.
Alex.
Yeah, all clubs. Miles with the highest.
You guys doing day flights for the 200K?
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We're doing 2 each day. And then day 2, they'll play it now on Sunday.
There's double bag bonus again.
Yep, 1,500.
It's a good one. That's a really good double bag.
Pretty
It's not
good.
as easy as people make it
Oh,
out.
no way, it's not.
You're playing down to 10%, not 15%.
Right.
Oh.
But still, it's a good payoff. Almost
Ah, yeah, no, it's good.
75? 75 is the action. That's a call. We're heads up, huh?
Yeah, MGM giving props about the double bag to our 200K. I agree. It's a great payoff for a double bag. 6 of spades on the turn.
Gary picks up a straight draw as well. Check, check.
That's a beautiful card for Alex.
150.
Price might keep Gary in just to keep him honest in case he was on a club draw. Maybe he was floating ace high.
You figured out a nickname yet, buddy?
The guy last week called me Sticky Fingers.
Sticky fingers.
I wouldn't want
Sticky,
that.
sticky. Because I
Ray,
guess I
600
don't
now.
fold. I don't know. I think that's what it's
I
getting
think
at.
it made you're stealing.
Stealing the
Kept
pot.
calling it.
Yeah. You kept
That's the
doing it.
Gary B that we know and love.
Yeah. I was about to say, speaking of stealing,
That's the Gary
Gary
B that
B.
we know and love. I don't know if it's gonna work, but you love to see it. You love to see the effort.
he's really making it look like a value raise here.
I call.
Call 6. Show me a winner. 2 pairs.
Good call by Alex. He had too strong. I mean, top two there. You know, maybe if he just has a king by himself, by itself, that raise works from Gary B. But Alex,
Very strong.
too strong right hand to
And the
fold.
run out was pretty much what you want.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. What's up? I'll be alright. We only.
It's going to be 10 to go and 9.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Scott with the $20 tip.
Scott in the house.
Tip.
Tip from the tractor seat tonight, gents. Keep up the good work.
Scott, thanks for tuning in.
Appreciate you, Scott.
So Scott's listening from the tractor. That's impressive.
That's awesome.
I love it, Scott. Well, Scott, thanks for tuning in, especially when you're getting some work done. Like I said, I know it's farm season for him. You got 5 players, and look at this flop for Orca. You have 10-8 suited diamonds, mid pair, gut shot, flush draw. Gary with an open
Anybody
ender
else
with
got
his king
anything?
7. I mean, Gary does have
B,
an open
yeah.
ender.
I mean, Gary B doesn't need much.
Yeah, and OG John's got
OG
bottom
John.
pair. He says, hey, let's keep these kids honest.
Jack on the turn doesn't really change much.
It does give Orca some more outs, though, to a monster hand. Now he's...
Well, he's already in the lead.
Yeah,
so he
a
doesn't
7
really
or a
need,
queen. Yeah, it gives him more straight outs. Yeah, why not?
fold.
Orca with the 10-8. Taking it down. Guys, Adam was not in a wrestling match with his headset, I promise you. Yeah. Sounded like he was giving it a noogie.
What do I gotta make?
No, you don't have to do anything.
120.
MGM Bob here with King, Queen of Diamonds.
I'll pass it.
Looks like we have a $40 straddle.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Why not?
Pretty standard.
Were you here when we did
All the way around, yeah.
I mean, you know,
120.
It's Gary.
after dinner break,
What was it at the end of it?
spicy. Things got to get spicy.
Yeah, 1 in a row.
I don't remember. It worked out on my favorite years.
Flopped a 10 in the window and you hit a fucking 8 on the flop.
You don't remember?
I don't remember any hand. I try to forget
That's
the
the
good ones
sign
and
of a
the bad
great
ones.
poker player right there.
You remember them?
He raised. It's like 225.
10 in the window?
Yeah, Orca's not afraid to get some chips in there. Build up a pot, make it juicy. 225 to go.
Whoever's sitting there, he pushed. That's about 1,200.
Gary's in there.
That was Queen 10.
Full.
His pocket
Yeah,
guys.
his up
Oh,
there.
wow, the best hand folds.
Oh.
It was all on pre-flop? Sometimes you gotta commit to your hand, man.
I got over 50.
Well, Orca was in bad shape pre-flop, but he just picked up a lot of outs. Gary hits top pair. Orca with the flush draw.
That's
Easy.
230 to go.
Yeah, but he's in a weird spot. I don't know. See if he,
Calls 230.
You don't have to.
but he gets there.
And there it is, Orca with the diamond.
Check, check.
Gary's interest just went below zero on this hand.
Calls 3.
Diamond?
Shows a 4-card flush.
And he gets a little value in there.
Yeah, Value Town.
Took him straight to Value Town.
Hey, George on our Facebook says, "Hi guys, how you doing today?" George, we're doing great. This has been a fun 2-5 game so far. The action's been flying. Seen some good poker, seen some bluffs, seen some tough calls, seen some good laydowns. A little bit of everything tonight.
Matt says, how's everybody doing up there? Good, Matt. Looking forward to seeing you again. Stream is so fun. Appreciate it. Matt took down our Down for the Ride tournament.
Yeah, that was a juicy prize pool.
Yeah.
Dark depth, 100 dark.
We even got Scott on the tractor.
Yeah, actually, you know, that's what
Live from the
that's
tractor.
what the wizard was saying about the tractors. I've heard the same thing. Like, these tractors have like fridges. They have like cooled cup holders, heated cup holders. You know, one way or the other, we can keep your drink cold. We can keep your drink hot.
Wow.
You know, the seat warmers and everything like that. The TVs in there.
Really?
It's like they're like world class. Like some of these tractors now on the inside.
Interesting.
We got 3 players.
Eight, deuce, jack, rainbow.
Gary's got a gutter ball, but
Yeah, nobody's in love with it right
still
now.
a lot of nothing for everybody.
Gary bet 75.
Can't be that attentive all the time. Damn.
And Gary takes it down.
Alright guys, Jamal's coming in for the next half an hour. Best of luck to everybody.
So we got Jamal coming in?
Yep.
Get that changed up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey John, can you give me a couple blues?
Jamal was talking about possibly
I got more than you
on Sunday getting behind the booth a little bit, calling some of the action. Talked with him about it on break. He's been in the poker game for a while now. Has a great mind.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Even speaks Spanish
Speak
apparently.
I mean, man, bilingual. Yeah, those are hard to find. Like,
The
you
only
know,
words I understand is C.
if you can check off the bilingual box on
That's what she's saying, yes.
a job application, you're hired. You know,
Right.
like it's like boom, got it.
All right, that's a straddle number 1. 2 votes.
Jamie's got a pair. He's definitely going to want to see a flop.
All right, we got 3 calls, 4 votes, 5 calls. 6 calls, 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls, 10 calls, option. Check option.
That's our first fucking win pot, I think.
Is this a
I
family
really
pot
think
here?
it is. Has
No,
not
we
been
got 8
written.
players in the hand,
9
Set of 4s for Jamie. You can barely see it, but there's a set of 4s in there.
right?
3 calls.
OG John hits his top pair.
Jamie just calls with the set, trying to maybe spring a trap, hoping somebody raises behind with all those players in there. No
Throwing heads up.
one gives in.
10 bets 50. 3 raises to 150.
The 2 flush draws, a straight draw out there. He at least wants to make it pay a little bit.
Why do they call you car wash? You own car washes?
Man, that's a
Jamie's
nice
been,
fold.
yeah, well,
I was curious. You bought no.
Jamie's been showing them. I mean, it's like when he's been making these big hands. I mean, he's been showing them every time. Like, you know, he's pretty much had it. Which
Is he setting up a bluff down the road?
that's what I was just gonna say. You read my
Which
mind
one?
on that one. The old setup.
Russ's, yeah, I is.
We
I
just
definitely
wired
think
a
he's
new one
capable.
right across the street. Take 5 built that one at Sequel Road in front of Home Depot.
That's a great idea.
You electrician?
I'm an electrical contractor. Yeah, we just wired that car wash there.
What company?
Buckeye Electric. They're building fucking car washes all over.
It's crazy.
That's that problem.
That's one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they gotta buy soap.
I'm about to go plug a hose in at a fucking local
Yeah.
restaurant.
Car washes now.
Well, I guess it's all about the
Pre-con
monthly
about
fees.
5
They
years
get
ago.
monthly, you know,
Yeah, monthly plan.
monthly plans they're buying at these car
Raises
washes.
to 50. 5 calls.
I really
6
like
calls.
that. I mean,
Yeah, then take 5 and watch oil changes.
I feel the same way.
Put
Like,
car
how could
washes in the next 2 weeks. There's one over there in St.
I don't know if
Paul.
this happens in
is,
if
yeah.
you're not in the Toledo area, if this happens in any other bigger cities, but we've had
That's the way to do
car
business
washes popping up
nowadays.
here like
Doing one now.
non-stop for like the last like 3 or 4 years, and it's like there's like 4 car washes on some streets now,
No,
and it's like they
I'm
can't
fine.
all be
No.
profitable, right? But apparently, I mean, they just keep coming and coming. So apparently, these like monthly, $30 a month or $20 a month, whatever it is, for unlimited washes.
You don't have enough.
It's crazy, but it's just like you see all these car washes. You're like, they can't all be making money, right?
Right. I mean, hey, who knows? We definitely have the weather for it.
7 calls.
Speaking of car wash Jeff is in the lead right now. His
They're
ace
watching
10.
this stream right now like, what the fuck is going on? Fucking rookies.
1 call.
It's called pot control.
Pot control.
Angela, thanks for the kind words, by the way. Appreciate
4
you.
calls.
And we still have 6 players.
This is my loose change.
10
But there's a
checks.
10,
1 checks.
giving car wash Jeff top 2 pair.
Miles picks up a flush draw.
Yeah.
Losing viewers.
Another
A
spot.
$10 bet? Is that what that is? Oh, a raise. Garrett bets 5, and Miles raises to 10.
That is,
7 raises to 250.
all right, the game's
Car
over.
wash Jeff says, nuh-uh-uh.
10 calls.
Was that like the Jurassic Park? Nuh-uh-uh, you didn't say the magic word.
Nuh-uh-uh.
Then Samuel L. Jackson just yells, please, really loud. Yeah, he's going to peel one. Ooh, close. 3 diamonds, not a 3 of hearts.
5 checks. Seven, that's 300.
That's a nice betting size on the river there. I think that's about the max you're going to get Miles to call, if he calls. I don't even think it's a lock.
I mean, I really believe that Miles only called the turn with the hopes of hitting a heart. I don't
Right.
think he thinks his ace is good in any way.
I agree.
Bad call.
5 calls.
As he claims bad call.
Sometimes, I mean, it's...
What'd you have, like 8, 7, 8, 9 of diamonds?
Queen Jack.
There's really no explaining it. It's like a phenomena that happens in poker. You know you're beat, but you still put the money in there because
Right.
like you have to
Yeah,
see
if I had
it. You
that
just
hand,
have to
I'd
see
find out
it,
how to control the hell out
even
of
though
it.
you already knew.
Seeing is believing.
Yeah.
Get a little bit of something.
Well, when you first bet it, you need it
Back
wrong
to the
runner.
YouTube chat here real quick.
You did. You did.
Matt says, I noticed at break the day 2 starting blinds start at 2% of the average
Yeah, how's
stack.
nobody
I
got
love
six?
this idea. Wondering
That's
where
mainly, but I'm the only one that
you
wasn't-
come
I
up with
only
that
couldn't
at.
buy it, too. I had one six.
I'd have to ask the wizard. That was, I believe he put that structure together.
I thought he had a 6 when he was.
Oh, me too.
Did we?
And that 300
Did you
was
just
like
think
a
of that on
police
your own,
calling.
Mr. Wiz, or did you
I was like, he's got a six.
see this already in place at
Well, I thought
another
you had at least
establishment?
5 folks. Seven folks.
Heard you coming out with 6 miles.
3 calls. 9 calls. 10
He
calls.
saw it at another establishment.
So yeah, I
Uh,
mean it's kind of it's a variation
One
from
raise,
another
1.5.
establishment, I guess.
2 folks.
Yeah, we try to take, we try to look at other places and see what they do well and what people like, and we try to kind of take bits and pieces from everywhere and
little hodgepodge.
put it all together into
8
one
calls.
big happy poker tournament,
9 calls.
as Bob Ross would say.
Wow.
Everyone's up for 10.
I should have played
We
it.
need
Wow.
to play a stand-up.
Ryan said,
We
"How do
definitely had-
I rewind to the
Yeah.
order getting stacked? You'll have to wait until the stream's over. Can't
I'll
rewind while it's
$325.
live."
I'm the last one standing. Fuck, I'll give everybody 50.
Oh.
Look at, I knew somebody was gonna bite on
Make
it.
it
I was
100.
wondering who the walleye was in the,
One bet's
in the
335.
Is that binding?
Wait, how much?
I'm a fucking liar.
Yeah,
Nothing
he
I
lives in there by
say.
50.
Nothing I say is binding. I promise.
3 folks.
We'll play stand.
4 folks.
We all got paid for it.
Even when I tell the truth, I feel like I'm lying.
8 folks.
Yeah, 7, 6.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's 335, sir.
11 total.
10 folks.
You got club?
9 calls. 10 folks.
White Lee making a good call right here. Gary picks up some more outs though.
1 checks. 9 checks.
And he gets there.
I don't know if this is a value bet or if this is a. I'm giving away money.
1 bet's 275. And a call.
Just a 9 from the. It was a value bet.
And it just really hasn't gone very well for White Lee tonight.
Fuck those clothes.
Made a good call there on the flop. Just got unlucky on the river and paid it off.
Wizard, I just sent you a text. Check your phone.
What'd you say? I get some value, man.
But you were being honest. You didn't know if it was a value bet or you were donating.
I was pretty sure it was value, but it snaps me off.
They did snap you off though. Thinking had at least top pair when he did that.
Miles with the 6-5 of spades.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 fold. 8 raises 55. Yes, sir. Thank you. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Everyone loves suited cards.
They are. I wish they had a little more grit to them.
The blacks are good.
1 calls. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 fold.
That's what we call Garrett slippery.
5 calls. 6 calls.
Throw it in there and
Spring call.
4 ways to the flop here.
bring it in.
5 checks. 6 checks.
Pair
8
of
checks.
9s for Alex. No one has a club in their hand.
Nope.
1 checks.
Bong bong.
Mike picked that one up.
5 checks. Take the bet, $80.
Looks like Alex is going to go after this one.
8 raises to 225.
Orca's playing some poker.
Such a good turn, Gary said, but can't continue.
And Orca.
Nice play there by Orca.
Yeah, sticking with his read.
Yeah.
Had a feel for the hand.
Alex was in a tough spot there because he calls and he's probably going to have to, knows he's probably going to face a big bet on the river.
For me.
Build it. Build that sucker.
There you go, see? 60 to you, sir.
You did
Good
that.
instincts from Orca there. Really impressed.
We'll do it all the way around. Bing, 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 bing.
Don't mind seeing Alex getting after that one, though. Everyone was acting like they were allergic to it.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Seeing what happens.
Garrett with the 5K spot.
All right, it's on you for 80. Travis.
40. Is that 40 there?
He's going.
Yeah,
What is
Orca
that
up to
there?
33
I
also.
haven't looked yet, by the way.
Having a really good day so far.
7 goes to 40, and
You can make
8 going to
60.
60.
He goes to 80.
80,
That's what 8.
He looked.
100,
He's looking.
120.
He wasn't doing that anyways.
9 votes.
White.
Got it up to 60 though.
OG
White.
John looking down at Ace
Halfway
King.
around.
I don't like this fucking
We
guy.
got a $60 straddle, ladies and gentlemen, and OG John is trying to put a trap on them.
Gary likes it.
I would raise, but I get called.
1 loss.
By 10 people. It'd be a family pot.
Incorrect, sir. You would
It'd be
actually
a
get
family
raised.
pot.
Very incorrect.
2 costs. 3 costs.
I love this game.
4 costs.
Yeah, why not? Queen 5 suited. You're going to get multiple odds.
Oh, Alex.
I haven't
This could
looked
be a
yet.
big one. Alex might put in like a race of like 400 right here.
Right there.
200 won't do it.
6
How about
raises to 700.
700.
Let's get after it.
How about 700?
I mean, there was 430 in the pot. He's trying to pick up some dead money. What's supposed to be dead money.
Now is OG gonna just flat call, or is he gonna put it all in?
Don't matter to me, brother. I'm just waiting for the
That's a good question.
Just a flat call,
Nah,
looks
I've been
like.
waiting too. They gotta be here by now because it was 10, 20 minutes when I checked like 4 hands ago.
Yeah, I don't mind this play, though, from Alex.
2 phones.
Like I said, majority of the time there's some dead money, but OG John, you know, he's been around laying traps. Jamie with King Jack looking
Jamie.
around.
That's what it says?
Thinking
1
about
to
all the
10?
money in the
Oh, it says
pot.
19 to
He's
920.
fighting his
He's
inner
like,
gamble.
Man, I can triple
You gotta
up
fight
here,
it, Jamie.
guys. I could triple up.
Fight it!
I'm down.
3
He's
phones.
down. He
Fight it, Jamie. Oh, there you go. Good. You got to fight your inner gamble. We got heads up action here. 1,800 in the middle already.
I'm all in.
Wow.
6 moves all
Yeah. I mean, once you're committed that much, you got to play the hand properly.
Yep.
Don't blame Alex there. Especially without the re-raise, you doubt he has queens or better.
I was more just like that's the flop. The flop was not even really out like all the way, and he said all in.
Yep.
That was just that was
Very aggressive. And there's already a good amount of chips in there, though. He wants to just take this down, honestly. Probably not have to sweat 2 overs.
Like, a little over 1,600.
No, the driver keeps calling you.
Who?
The driver keeps calling you.
Oh, the Uber driver. Oh, that's right. Who's blowing up?
I really think.
OG John's making the call.
Yeah.
We got how much is in that pot now? 4,400.
A lot.
What a huge hand
A
right
lot,
here.
A lot.
4,400 in the middle.
You got 8s.
Okay. 3 of hearts.
Uh-oh.
And an ace.
Wow.
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 You just knew it.
I got it backwards.
You called that
just-
with ace, king?
Knew it.
Oh.
That's a heartbreaker. You played it right.
Ugh.
You played it right, Alex.
Awful call.
I
Awful
said it
call.
backwards.
Great call, but awful call.
That one hurts. I understand.
He's got he's,
The chips are flying around. What a huge hit for OG John on the river.
Holy cow. I will not be tipping you off,
I play with
sir.
them all the time. And they're MGM.
Wow.
Sometimes some people just have
Good
that
hit, sir.
uncanny ability to run well. in certain situations, like the biggest
Wow, he
situations.
knew it was coming.
OG John's got that juju.
The card.
Lose the small ones, win the big ones.
He didn't slow play it. He shoved for 1,600 on the flop. He just was trying to take down what was in there.
I do want to talk about that though. I mean, I don't like it. I think he misplayed the hand. I mean, if your plan, if you're gonna call an all in on the flop, then you should have just went all in before the flop.
Right.
Like, I thought when he just called the 700, his plan was like, if we don't hit an ace or a king here and my opponent jams, we're probably gonna let it go.
Yeah, I agree.
But he could have just ripped it in there and possibly got his opponent to fold without even having to see the cards. So
100% agree.
and then he
I
puts
guess
it
if
in
he does it
behind,
that
and
way,
you know, it's I don't know. I mean,
I'd be more
Hey,
content if he did
it's
it
no
that
limit,
way.
baby. It's been an action table all night.
Yep.
Maybe he was channeling his inner chi, his inner have to, and he then, you know, was feeling it. Riding the bull, feeling the flow.
That's a little more than a float on that one when you make that call.
Oh, we're getting...
Oh, we are going.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first time you could see one person deal at the table with a delay and one person calling the action at the same time.
They already built the new oil
We
change.
are
I think it's
Jamal, business handshake, by the way. We'll do it up here. Always a pleasure. Thanks for coming in. We just saw that hand that you dealt where Alex had pocket eights, OG John had ace king.
Yeah.
That was a little wild.
I would expect that he would have made a 3-bet big time right there if he has the ace king, but just cold calling 700 and then just calling all in after the flop was pretty huge, man. That guy's a gambler, man. I've seen that guy put it in with some big hands. He is not scared to put it in at all.
No, he is not. OG John definitely bringing his juju to the field. And right here we have a 5-3-8 flop, couple of hearts. Gary getting after OG John with the best of it so far.
Running hot.
How long did you own
We
this?
call
about
that
to
just
say.
running hot, and
Now-
he's betting it.
And Gary, by the way, hitting his
Mike used to
8,
own the
picking up
Whitewater
a
one
4-high
on
flush
Mineral
draw.
Street there.
Yeah, I've known Gary for a long time, man. He's a really good player, man. He just picks spots. You know, sometimes he plays hands a little aggressive, but he likes to get it in too. Definitely does.
Seems like a really nice guy, whether win, lose, or draw, too, which I like poker players that are like that.
Yeah, he's happy either way. He's not gonna get on too much tilt. He's just gonna play the hands how they come to him.
How do you feel watching yourself right now? Is it a little
I'm
creepy?
just checking myself out there, man. It's not bad. It's pretty awesome to commentate on the action that I just dealt, which was pretty good. I just was not expecting the action to go that fast, and it was going pretty hard.
Yeah, so no spoilers, by the way, because you know what happens. We're on a delay.
Yeah, I got you.
I guess you almost got an inside track right now.
Yeah. The man bun. Yeah, you know, that's my go-to right now, man. I don't like to do too much with it, but I like to go to with the man bun. What's the chat think about the man bun?
We got YouTube on right now. You got the YouTube on that phone. We got the Facebook Live on mine. And I understand why he's thinking about this.
Yeah, he's probably just believing John doesn't have much of anything because he just came off that big hand. He's trying to just push him off of it. Nothing like putting it in drawn dead.
There's a 5, pairs the board. And OG John up to 3K still.
Okay.
And OG John just getting the heater. OG John checks over the Gary. The OG just trying to trap right here. Giving him some rope. Let's see if he takes it.
You have hearts or not?
He responds with "I checks."
You have hearts or not?
I check.
It's great, and he puts it in.
One that's 400.
I call.
Insta call.
And there's the bad news for Gary.
Yeah.
OG John
The 5 and the hearts.
getting after these young whippersnappers. That's why we call him the OG. And there it is, guys. It's our 200K guarantee, April 27th through the 30th. Myself and Jamal will be living in this establishment during those days. $240 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. Late entry will be till level 9 on our day 1s. We'll be playing down the 10%. You can pick between Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. start time. We have a double bag bonus of $1,500. Yes, you heard that right. $1,500 for our double bag bonus. Our restart on day 2 will be at 1 p.m. We will be live streaming that day, and we'll be playing till we get down to the nitty-gritty, till the very end, guys. Blind levels are on the left, and I'm looking forward to it. This is the biggest tournament we've had, Jamal, in the
Looking
whole
forward to
Reserves
seeing
history.
a lot of those poker faces that I haven't seen in a long time. Every time big events come, brings out all the big players and all the players I've seen for some time that I've known for years, because I've been around this poker world in the area for maybe about 15, 20 years. Yeah, I'm that old. Don't ask, but yep, I'm that old. So I love seeing all the people's faces that come out, because it's a great tournament, great turnout. We get
I
a
love
great
the
turnout
poker
every time.
community
Yeah, they're
around this area.
They're awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're like me a lot, Jamal. Pretty much between Toledo and Detroit.
Yep.
We've been in this community, and
I go
like
as far
said,
as Flint. I've been all the way up to Flint,
Up to
too.
Flint,
Yep,
yeah.
Flint, Michigan. Yep, I did actually go there for some time through college.
Okay.
And back down river, and now down in Toledo I am.
Yeah, by the way, we got a 3-6-5 board, couple of clubs, and Alex, yeah, he's got to open it in a straight draw.
Yeah,
Why not?
puts it in
Pocket fours. Don't know what, unless you're hitting a set. That's about the best flop you could ask for.
Yeah, good flop for pocket fours here, definitely. It's definitely with his stack size and the size the game's playing up. It's good to just get it all in here.
Jamie, though, who's an action player, waiting in the weeds. The pair of fives, it's pretty much looking right now like the only player he's going to have to dodge.
Yeah, not many hands here are going to call off with that. Just an open shove.
Gary's sizing him up with Jack 3, is that?
He's thinking about it.
Okay. Yeah, we had a couple folds. We must be behind a little bit.
Yeah, I think the action is on
Yeah,
Gary
Whiteley
here.
folded OG John. We're on Gary with Jack 3 of diamonds.
Yeah, action does fold to Gary with 2 behind.
One short on the red.
Oh, it's pretty good.
He said, I'm not a man bun fan anymore, but the rolls with it are tight.
Oh no.
Gary does call off here. And improves immediately. Just a cooler. No one has a club here.
Wow. Nice. Fucking got caught up with again.
Yeah, a couple cold hands for that guy there. I've not met him, but he is pretty upset with me in the moment.
Alex, I've known for a few years now. Really nice guy, but he's very competitive. He's definitely a personality. Definitely got unlucky though. I mean, you talk about swings.
Yeah.
He could easily be up to about $4,000 or $5,000 right now if the cards would have went the way that they should have. But he got a little unlucky. Instead, he's probably going to add on.
Nine's adding 8.
Probably, I'm assuming, stepping outside for a nicotine break.
Can I get a Kodo on you, 9?
Yeah, it was just a classic flip with his 8s versus ace king. I mean, honestly, I thought that money should have went all in pre, and it didn't get it all in onto the flop. Which John, you know, he knows that. That's probably why he just called it off there anyway, because he know he should have put it in pre. And then now losing to the turn on Gary there, that guy is just steaming.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to take a break.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
You're struggling, right?
I've never been, I felt so childish. Like, I just, like this. Yeah.
OG John
I got a card, right? Yes.
over the Whiteley. Been a little card dead tonight.
9 calls, 10 calls, 1 calls.
Not too many limp pots here either. You know, there was action, and Gary was actually saying, you know, how much do I got to make it to get you guys to fold?
We have bullets here.
Yeah, Garrett with bullets here.
5 votes.
Making it 85.
He's coming back to life, folks. Like I said, when Garrett isn't playing hands, you know he's card dead. He likes to see a lot of flops.
It is actually awesome to deal the action and then come in here and commentate on it. It is actually pretty cool. Oh, I was
Yeah, assuming too. I mean, you're probably dealing, wondering what each of these players have. Now
oh,
you can see the
always trying to
cards.
put guys on hands, trying
Now
to
you can
know,
see the cards as they play.
yeah, commentating the action here is definitely worth it.
Gary calls, 3 calls.
Gary calls the. Looks like we're behind.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to this flop about 6-handed. I believe it was 6 players going to
six
this
players
flop.
going to the flop.
8 checks, 9 checks, 10 checks.
Yeah, Garrett's put the brakes on there. Didn't.
1 bets 150. 3 calls. Yeah, I can see.
Garrett just with the flat, which is strange play here from Garrett.
He does mix it up though.
That's a strange play there. I think he was trying. I think it was just a lot of money. And this is not a draw heavy board, so not much to fear there.
Been really impressed with the Orchid tonight.
We have not have we don't have our flop here, but I believe the board was Jack,
Yeah, if
and
you
we
get
have
a
a
flop,
rip here from White Lee. Rips it all in. I believe it was about 13-30. He ripped it all in here for. And Garrett gets away from it with the best hand.
Yeah, you gotta go.
And believe it or not, if you didn't see the action, he actually called him over from, he was on a break here to come play this straddle hand.
yeah,
And now he's all in versus him and he's in the tank. Shows him the
Good.
jack.
Oh, yeah, for that.
Yeah, I know Alex from MGM too. He's played a lot of big games. I know he gets around and plays a lot of big games, so he knows he's in a tough spot here, but he already put 500 in the middle, so he checks the action and see how much more it is for him to call here.
yeah. What was the flop, by the way?
I believe it was Jack 5-4 or Jack 5-6, one of the two.
I showed you that. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Garrett still had the best hand here.
Yeah.
Got away from aces with the best hand.
So it's 8 more? 830.
Garrett's gonna be kicking himself.
Yeah. Well, we still have a turn and river to come, so you never know. And then sometimes just you get away from those big hands early, saves yourself a lot of money.
This game tonight has been so good, so juicy.
Yes, it has been very fun to deal.
Twice?
That's gonna have to go twice here and put it in. Yeah, Jack 5-7 actually. I was way wrong.
You have what? Aces. You have ace check? The old Ralph. Huh?
There he would have turned Garrett. Would have been okay.
All right, we have a 6. We have a 4.
Yeah, Garrett would have won here because he would have rivered him with aces
Okay.
and 5s.
So we're splitting so far.
No, he ran out of straight there. I thought the same thing, but it was a bottom straight.
Oh my goodness, he scooped.
I had to think I was behind.
Jack 8 scoop.
Yeah,
White
Jack
lead.
8 scoop, running it twice, and he
Wow.
was scoop.
No, worse than that. What else could he have in there? Yeah.
Humongous pot there. That 517 is not correct, by the way.
No, there was about $1,300 there, $1,330, I believe, was the action. Because Alex raised to 500 and he ripped it in for $1,330. That was not our flop. Our flop was actually Jack 5-7, and he did rip it all in. got called, ran it twice, and was turned an 8 on the top board, and then runner straight on the second one.
Yeah, just a little technical difficulty. It happens from time to time, especially when you're live. But have no fear, Mr. McNally is here.
Yeah. Like I said, mind you, he called him over to play his straddle hand, and that was a straddle hand there.
And by the way, this segment of the show is brought to you by 419 Appliances. You guys know my buddy Zell. He's always on the 2.5. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by and call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. North of Secor, right before Alexis. It's Rulo Street. Turn right and look for the balloons. Mention this ad and you receive 25% off. Zell, by the way, called. He might be on the wait list. I don't know if he's here or not. But he was definitely quiet on the game.
But that is my time here with the chat. Thanks for having me in here, man. I'll
Always
see you
a
guys
pleasure,
soon.
sir.
See you this weekend.
Great job. Thanks, Jamal.
He's my witness.
I didn't see that.
Good job, buddy. All right, Adam, you get some pizza? That was late?
Yes,
in your
sir.
stomach? How do you feel, by the way? Do you feel revived? Do you
Oh,
feel
so
refreshed?
much better.
Excellent.
Half a pizza, a little bit of water. Feel a little trippy though, like just I don't
you
think
slam the
I don't
pizza?
think I took anything earlier, but it was like I was seeing Jamal as a dealer and then Jamal as a commentator, and I
Right.
was like, wait, did I take some drugs earlier? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Ace king.
Yeah, no, it was a little trippy. No pun intended.
60. Gonna change this thing.
OG John with top pair. Queen Jack.
I didn't know what to bet. I didn't know if I bet too much, everybody would fold. Is it set away all in?
Yeah.
Come on, John, let me get some of my chips right. Let me get some of my chips right.
Gary. This fives. Behind on John, making it 75. Great card for OG John, Sam, giving him an open-ended straight draw.
I had 5.
Did you? That was Jared.
That was probably good.
That was Jared.
This fucking guy is on a heater, man.
It's good, clean living, I think, is what it is. Good, clean living.
Oh, yeah.
Polar Papa Day keeps the run bat away.
Oh, dude, it was 40, that pot was 4,400. That would have been nice to win that one. I didn't play it wrong, I played it right. Yeah.
Put it up.
Sometimes, man, poker,
Gary
you
with
play
the mystery
wrong way
hand
and get
makes it
rewarded.
60.
Play the right way and get clocked on the river.
Yeah, Bob, let's go over
You
the
wonder why I'm
change.
showing people, hey,
9-7 comes along.
I got a call.
I've been doing it for years.
Did that work?
And I'm sure you don't mind, huh?
I've been on the other end of the stick, buddy.
Oh, I know, man. You play poker long enough, you are.
King Queen.
Cause.
He's doing better with the 6 chips than the-
Wide range of hands here.
I've been in the game longer than you are old.
I kind of caught the end of the hand there. White Lee scooped the monster, huh?
Yes.
These are my shows, bro.
It was him
They don't
versus
give me very many shows.
Orca.
Orca.
Yep. 5 players to the flop. Queen high board, couple of hearts.
Miles, top pair, and the flush draw.
Yeah. The words of Aladdin, I can show you the world.
No.
Sometimes when you have the world, though, well, Orca. Maybe a little tilty call there with his bottom pair twos.
Gary with his mystery hand being
Yeah,
mysterious.
yeah. Let's play. What is this? Jack Link's mystery. I think Gary has 5-6 offsuit.
Oh, we got intel from the wizard. It's the dirty diaper. 3 of spades, 5 of spades. He has an open-ended straight draw. Okay. Got intel from the wizard.
I just
on
want
that
to
one.
point out that 5-6 was a pretty solid guess.
Yeah. You were right there.
These guys are sticky.
They're making him earn it. Second queen.
And Miles has just got to be sitting there like, what the heck does anybody else have? Orca
Orca.
just decides to fire a straight bluff out there. Wow. Gary does not have enough to...
That was like a little pump fake with the reaching for the green chips there. Over the Miles.
Miles is in an interesting spot here.
No more.
He is going through in his mind, if he raises, what is going to call him? Is there any worse hands if he raises that he can get to call here?
Call. 2 very good.
I think it kind of took it out of the equation with him having a queen in his hand that there was going to be, I mean, it makes it that much less likely that somebody, a queen would have been a hand he'd be targeting with a raise there to maybe get a call.
Yeah.
But I can't blame him for just calling there, even though his hand's so strong.
You had the king one.
There's not many hands that are going to be able to call his raise, and the ones, there's going to be ones that are going to come along and be beating him, and then he's going to be in a tough spot. So.
I'm okay with that.
Are you?
I wish you would have had them 8s that hand though.
Still can't. Yeah, that was a
OG.
crazy swing for Alex in about a 10-minute segment.
Yeah.
2 hands.
I got one for
You
his
got
ass.
old God
though.
is what
The
you
night
got.
is young. I got one for his
He's like,
ass.
we're playing after the stream, baby.
Yeah, we're going heads up, motherfucker.
You got
Gauntlet.
OG, you got old God.
Mr. Motherfucker, you.
Mr. Motherfucker.
Call.
Drew said start a night where dealers have a session. I think he means deal it down on the live game and then critique the play on a delay. That could be mind-blowing.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, one night to do that.
Check. 100.
Definitely an interesting idea right there. Don't know if that would be a norm, but if we work that in maybe once in a while, just to have something different.
That's what I got.
4 or 5.
Good hand.
What's your favorite hand?
Here with the 5-4 and the 4-3. He's been loving those hands tonight. And there it is. And there's another one. Well, let's say there's the WSOP. There's the 200K guarantee. We got it all. And there it's back again. The 2003 WSOP main event. So we got a lot going on. Oh, boom. Just rapid fire. Rapid fire. Unbelievable. Miles with ace king. Calling 20. These traps haven't worked too much tonight so far. with
No,
this game.
I haven't seen one work.
I see. Might as well rip it in there for about 65, 70 pre-flop. It seems like there's always 3 or 4 ways to the flop
Oh.
still.
I want to raise.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Jamie's not shy.
170 total.
Now, what is Miles going to do? 500. If he just calls, he knows that it's going to start like a waterfall. Did he just say all in? Ooh. Well, if that play makes sense actually. If Jamie's stack size is correct and he has about $1,000.
Yeah, you're not going to raise it 400 and
Right.
then fold to anything. So
Once or twice.
You call.
1, 2, 3 times, 4 times.
Twice is good.
Running it twice.
Two complete jacks.
running it twice for a chop.
Yeah. They probably should have revealed.
I'm free rolling my ass.
They probably should have
Give me
revealed
some
before
clubs
they
up there. Wait,
decided.
some
right?
puppy dogs.
Here, take your money back.
I mean, yeah, if you are Jamie, those things.
now.
Although if you get flushed out on one board, I guess you could still get a quarterback.
I was about to say, Jamie's got a little bit of an advantage if he gets one flush draw. Oh,
Who's got the advantage?
I take that back. Miles has the advantage.
Black, black, red.
Now put up. Now put up.
I feel like it's coming. I feel like two
You
clubs
think?
are coming on this flop for
Now put
sure.
the clubs
I mean,
up.
none of them were on that board.
In the window.
In the window. Okay, he's going to need runner. All right, chop. Well, we got two. There's one off. The window.
Yeah, close.
And the
I know.
river.
When I saw the window, I was like, "Oh man, I'm so right."
The window and the river. OG John up to. OG John gets here late. Make sure he gets his soda pop, and now he's taking the chip lead at 6,100. That's just an OG John move. 4,800 for Garrett. Miles at 37.
Almost 10.
A lot of chips at the table right now.
Yeah, he came closer to hitting it.
Oh, yeah,
Great
I did.
2-5
didn't he?
game.
It's like, oh, I'm getting quartered.
Is this another slow roll?
I don't know. You do it.
200K guarantee. It's this weekend.
You had 10s?
It's this weekend. Starting in 2 days.
Oh, there was an ace on
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We got day
Split his
ones
money.
in the morning and in the evening, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. both days. Again, this is a $200,000 guaranteed 2-year anniversary event, $240 buy-in. And if you want to come out and just play every single flight, you bag 2 of them, you're going to get a $1,500 double bag bonus and carry over your biggest stack to day 2. Top 10% from each flight are going to advance to day 2 on Sunday. Everybody that advances day 2 will be in the money. We're going to be streaming that feature and final table all day on Sunday. Hopefully throwing some other streams in there. It is going to be an exciting weekend.
Yes.
Hope to see everybody join us. Kind of surprising to see Orca not put in the 3-bet there. Jack on the flop, same hand for Alex and the OG.
Yeah. Not a horrible
I was gonna say, can the hold up? I was gonna say, can the OG find a way out to win this one? No, he can't. It's a guaranteed shot between those two if they get heads up here.
Even if he parts the Red Sea.
Uh-oh. It's not a guaranteed chop if OG John puts him to the test. And he knows that he's got Alex on a little bit of tilt.
I check. I got jack.
Chop it up.
Ah.
Chop it up. Have a chopper. Needs to have all my whites.
You know he's coming for him. He wants his money back from the OG.
If OG went crazy there on the turn, it might have worked. Of course, he never knows that
Against you, that's a fucking.
they have specifically the exact same hand.
Wow. 400 on the turn, you didn't do.
But if he did,
I should have took a swing at it.
Well, once you check, I know you don't have an ace. We got about 400 more. But I'm glad the chop was
Me
this.
too. More than you know.
Thank you.
wild card in there or something. Get
Oh,
live
wild
game.
card? Maybe just a stand-up game.
It's been a pretty good game most of the night. You know.
I was about to say, this has been a great game. I don't think you need to add anything to this lineup. Money's been flying around.
Put out your hand.
Oh.
Carl?
Alex trying to press the action a little bit frustrated there after chopping that pot with OG, his nemesis of the night. Great flop for White Lee.
Clayton's done.
Yeah, Atlanta's survived.
100.
Cleveland won it?
Cleveland? I don't know. Cleveland's not playing tonight.
Oh, not playing. They're down 3-1.
Are there different colored Lees that play here? Or was that just
I don't know.
red Lee, blue Lee, yellow Lee?
Something like that. I'm going to make an assumption. Garrett getting the straight on the turn. Ace comes. So try to give a little value here on the river.
350. And a call.
Nice value bet there for Garrett.
Right? The rich get richer. Garrett is only, what, second to the OG, John?
Yeah.
Which is basically
Which, I mean,
first,
yeah,
'cause
that's exactly what I was just going to say. Like, I mean, it's like everybody else is kind of playing for a second when the OG sits down at the table
Yeah.
with his polar pop in his hand.
yeah. Especially if he gets the soda pop.
It's just money. No, not this time. Last time we did that.
Quiet
Fuck.
tonight. Car wash.
Did you win Council? No.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff has been pretty quiet tonight. He's usually one of the more active players at the table. But again, like we kind of talked about earlier, sometimes you have to make an adjustment when you have a table full of active players.
25-50 type. Big blind special.
130.
Gary B.
Yes, sir.
7-5 offsuit.
Why not?
Why not?
The game's pretty deep right now, right?
I mean, not Gary B. I mean, he's got 400 in his stack, and he just 3-bet 7-5 offsuit. But
For the love of the game.
yeah,
For the love of the game.
you still respect it, no doubt. You still respect it.
Absolutely. You got to respect the 7-5, you know, put in 6 of your stack, 5th of your stack, roughly around there. I'd usually do that with my friends back in the day, but we'd be playing a lot lower stakes.
Yep. And it'd be 5 ways to the flop, just like this.
Yep. Probably a Coors Light in my hand back in college. And we got a ace queen 3 board.
And actually, if Gary just fires away, he might win.
I don't blame him for slowing down.
And now
Not a horrible card.
he
Gets the
picked up
gutter.
a double gutter.
Double gutter, yeah. 2 or a 6.
Alex is going to fire.
He's probably going to smooth call this.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he definitely can't fold. He's getting 9-1.
Everyone.
And why not for Jamie, too?
Yeah, there's 1,200 in the middle now.
There's a card that makes a straight.
If Gary fires, even with just $234, he might take this down if everyone checks to him.
No, Alex made a straight.
Oh, there. I missed the deuce. Thank you. I missed the deuce there.
Yeah, there weren't too many cards left in the deck that didn't make a straight there.
I was looking at
White
Jamie's
Lee is
hand.
making a hero with a pair of queens here? Wow.
Right.
That is a hero call, and it did not work out.
Oh, man. That was the old one.
At the same time, if you're not putting them on a ace,
That was
there's
my
enough in that
reward.
pot for that price.
Hey, come tomorrow night, get a little warm-up in.
Yeah, I owe him one.
Little warm-up in for our 200K guarantee this weekend. Tomorrow's
Yeah.
our 6 p.m. start time, $100 freeze-out tournament.
Myself and Adam will both be dealing that.
Taking it back to the old school. No re-entries, no rebuys. You bust out, and you are out.
Then just start a cash game.
Well, you could do that, but I wouldn't be mad at you if you wanted to go home and you wanted to get some sleep for Thursday because you planned on playing both flights and you planned on playing about 14 hours or so,
Fair enough.
you know, of poker that day.
Yeah. We'll
So-
start the tournament at 6. We'll get done by about 11:30. You can definitely win a couple bullets. Where have we been at? About what? 1,800 on
For
Wednesday
what?
nights. The $100 buy-in. 3K guarantee?
For first place you're talking about?
Yeah, roughly.
I think it's been around like
Give or take?
12 or 13, something like that.
I thought we hit 18 just either last week or the week before.
We might have, but I don't know if you're talking about Sunday or maybe it was Wednesday.
Either way, it's juicy. I'm telling you that.
Yeah,
It's a
I mean,
3K
yeah, for sure.
guarantee. We've been getting 4 tables. We've been going over 3K. All the clubs in the world.
Oh, shit.
Jamie has the best hand right now with a pair of 10s. Garrett's in the lead mathematically with a straight and a flush
I
draw.
think the fajitas kind of suck. La Fiesta.
And Alex hits a straight again.
Forty.
Here he comes.
White Lee hits bottom 2 pair, and he's gonna pay
Got
off
the
Alex
wheels.
again. Only $40 though, not quite the same as last time.
Right. Oh, if I got 2 pair, I'm definitely throwing 40 in there.
Oh yeah, no faulting him on that one. I would have done the same very quickly.
Thank you. All right. That's kind of cool. Actually.
Here comes Daniel's son. By the way, this time of our live stream is brought to you by Big Ten Painting. By the way, Big Ten Tommy was just on a round by round Thursday.
Oh yeah.
Big Ten Painting expert in interior and exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, and finished work. 27 years, and they started the company in college, residential and commercial, voted #1 back to back to back on the Nextdoor app. Bonded, insured, located in Westerville, Ohio. They go all over the whole state, though. You can give Tommy a call at 614-948-9440 for Big Ten Painting. I'm telling you, if you got anything with your basement, with your office, with your upstairs, the side of your house, he is the guy that called, the guy that trusts. Tommy is the man, a true gentleman.
You guys get that food from La Fiesta.
And when you meet him in person and he gives you that respect, that's how he takes his work, and it's even amped up even more.
Top pair here for Jamie. Flush draw for Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah.
Jamie with a pot-sized bet puts it all in there.
4 folds.
Car Wash Jeff's in a tough spot here.
750.
Yeah. Good luck, bro.
I think he is going to eventually make the call, but The problem is he could be up against a bigger flush draw.
630. Yep.
There it is.
7 call.
And fold.
Car wash Jeff is gambling.
And White Lee is
Gambling also.
he's
Even
gambling.
more.
We're gonna say it. He's gambling.
It's no limit, baby.
A little frustrated, I do believe he is, and he just decided to put it in there.
7 check. 9 check.
Looking for an ace or a 10.
Wow.
And there it goes.
Car wash Jeff.
9 check.
Well, car washes are profitable.
And Car Wash Jeff just sits back all night, and he gets it here.
2,700.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, Lee's definitely on a little bit of a frustration call there. 600 in there with just a gut shot.
500.
He could have hit an ace, but yeah,
Okay,
that's
500 for victory.
that is a pretty loose one there.
What cost on the flop?
It's been pretty card dead the whole night. Sometimes it gets a little frustrating.
Jack King. Jack
No
King.
one free song.
Need an ace or a 10 there, and then take that one down.
5-way exit.
I mean, you playing the suit of hand to see that suit, right?
You got 500 behind you.
All right, White Lee with
What'd you
pocket
say?
sixes.
500?
He's got 500.
Oh, okay.
9 raised to 50.
Bump it up to 50. OG John's definitely coming along because he's the OG.
2 calls. 4 calls.
Miles picking up king, queen on his button, suited in spades. Nice spot there pre-flop.
7 gold. 8 calls.
Car Wash Jeff just won a big one, so he decides to take a break.
There you gotta stack your chips. Yeah. 3-5-4 rainbow flop.
He bets 100.
Great flop for White Lee.
Yeah. Won't be surprised if we see a shove here.
Yep. Well, no, he's got a stack of blacks in his hand.
Oh, he does. Okay, so he added on.
We know what happens around here with White Lee.
Yeah, Paul.
We don't
Paul
ever.
is still salty about that sandwich you stole from
You
him.
make sure that if you see White Lee stack on the board, that you completely disregard that number.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Nine of
And
spades.
Garrett
Garrett,
picking
a
up
huge
spades.
hand.
Check. 9 bets 400.
Lee, heavy favorite to win this hand. Doesn't want to see a free card. Got to pay up.
4 calls.
And Garrett does make the call. Worker gets out of the way.
And we got heads up action.
And White Lee makes a straight.
9 check.
And he does a sneaky great check there, and he lets Garrett bluff at it. What a great check from White Lee.
9
Awesome
gold.
check there.
Oh, nuts.
Nothing.
Oh, that wasn't 6-7? Oh,
Better with what's wrong.
oh.
Nice play by White Lee.
Yes, sir.
Trapping him on the river like that, getting max
You didn't
value.
say so, right? You didn't. That's what I thought, like, I'm playing this.
Just like that. Picking up a huge pot. That can turn your night around.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
know, little spark to get the fire going.
Spade one time.
I have a feeling Lee has some buddies on the YouTube page that are just trolling hard.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Lee and Orca.
Yeah, Lee and Orca got a group of buddies that are the troll games are in their peak. Miles looking at a suited ace.
5 raises to 25. 6 calls. 8 calls.
Everyone's coming along.
9 calls. Yep. Eight checks, 9 checks, 10 checks. 2 checks. 5 minutes 50. 6 calls. 8 calls, 9.
Did Miles raise pre-flop?
Believe so.
Yeah, it said that he just called. It said there was only $37 in the pot, so I wasn't sure if I missed something there.
A little technical difficulty.
5 checks. That's 105. Calls. Check. Six bets, 105.
All right. There it is.
Alex was sticking around trying to get lucky. Tried to turn his hand into a bluff, and it does not work. Not the best player to try to bluff there, Miles. Like you said, pretty good at sniffing those ones out. Solid night for Miles here.
It's a lot of black and a lot of green.
Yep.
Those are the good ones you want. The good chips to have.
400 people.
Yes, I do.
Alex makes it 20 with his queen jack of clubs. Orca with the suited 3-6 mafia comes along for the ride. Three 9 queen, couple of spades.
One check.
Good flop for Alex there.
Six bets, 50. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Oh,
10 calls.
I kryptonite.
1.
OG. Dude, I will go on a
Yep.
fucking
And
rampage
there it is,
on
the
open
OG strikes again. Not to mention what a money card. Alex has a open-ended straight draw with his top pair.
Once it was like the nemesis battle right there, you just
How
knew.
old you calling old?
You just knew
Hold on, hold on. Whoever it's not going to offend here.
what's gonna happen here.
Except for Bob. Except for OG. That's the only one I want to offend here.
Is he gonna check it
I got a
again?
queen.
Oh, gee, you can't check it again.
Try to trap
Ah.
See what I'm
Use trap.
saying, dude? This
Give.
fucking guy can't beat.
Give Alex, credit though. Didn't
Yeah,
get greedy.
yeah, for sure.
He kept it in line.
Yeah.
He stayed humble.
I think OG needs to raise it up there on the turn and then bet small on the river.
Yeah,
and he's gonna
absolutely.
Is that a
get
gut shot? You
paid.
gut shot at me? No, you hit the 9 on the turn. No.
We talking about gut shots.
Yeah. I'm quiet.
Nine,
I did.
10,
Yeah, but I need to get him once on it. Fuck that, that's old news.
I'm okay.
The legend of the OG and his chip stack just keeps growing and growing. And he even did it with my nemesis hand, the King Jack. I mean, that was the payoff card, too. I mean, like, really nice play by, though, Alex to not get too greedy because he had top pair open-ended straight draw on the turn.
He really didn't lose much money on that pot.
No.
Nine folds.
Good call.
What's that? Where? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Orca raised it up to 75 with his ace-10 of spades.
He makes it good.
And this is what I was saying earlier, Adam. I mean, if you got aces, we've seen the aces and kings limp in. You can make it 75 and you're going to get 3 callers still.
Yep.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
Nice flop for everyone except OG John. I mean, Gary and Jimmy both hit mid pair. Orca top pair, top kicker. I don't blame Gary.
Yeah. When you
With that
have
chip stack, yeah.
only
that's,
125 left and you flop that.
He's got chips.
Oh, you just made my mind up for me.
I apologize. I really did not see the chips. We still got another one behind you too, so don't. 3 folds.
Looks like Orca put that stack in out of turn.
Got a little excited.
You pick.
You got a pair?
Yep. I have a pair. You don't have a pair? He's
I have
all
a
for
pair.
125.
I can't, I don't have a
He raised whatever I
pair.
have. So one's all in. Twice, and they're going twice. Hard flush.
Running it 2 times.
Hard flush on me.
That's why you isolate.
Yeah, there we go.
All hearts.
Oh.
Orca's going to scoop it.
He's going to scoop it
Right,
up.
Gary was 8-9.
They're gonna sit on top of
No.
8, 9, 10.
Danielson pushes it over the Orca. Nice hand. Action.
You right here, Gary?
Definitely like having Orca on the live stream, though. Fun action player to watch.
For sure.
Yeah, it was. You always do that. Yeah.
I had no cards since we come back from first.
You only have that one.
Toki's nuts.
Am I blind? Oh, I was a straight up here. Sorry, I didn't look.
4 folds, red fold.
Seems like they're doing a straddle pretty much. Turn to a 2, 5, 10.
Really? Yeah, you're a donkey.
10 game.
Yeah, that's been going the whole night. I don't know where you've been.
It was a donkey move. You sucked out.
Was it? I thought there was one guy sitting out of that, or 2.
Raising to 65.
Everyone at the table's been doing that. I swear there was a couple flops where there was 5.
Sometimes it's 20. Sometimes it's 40.
Oh no, I've seen those.
Sometimes
I thought.
it's 60.
I swear I thought I've seen a couple hands where it was 5, so I wasn't sure if it was mandatory or not.
60.
Or maybe just there was a brain fart hand or something like that. And that's
be.
probably what it was.
Oh yeah, one hand Orca forgot to put it out, and then he folded his cards under the gun, and then he put the $10 out. So
OG John with pocket aces going heads up with Orca with his king 6. Hits bottom pair.
yeah, he's gonna call one bet here.
That's 50. And check. Call. And with the 100, you call.
All right, I'll tell you what. As OG John, by the way, scoops his pot up, there's been some anticipation about, you know, this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, the day ones. I actually got a message from actually my buddy Dwayne. Check how many players have already registered for the 11 a.m. I expect us to be pretty busy for that tournament. That's going to be one where you want to come in. Yeah, they're right there. That's our 100K guarantee that we just had. That's
Last
a picture
month.
of the room
Just
last
a little
month.
over a month ago.
Now we had 15 tables for that tournament. We added 2, so we're going to have 17 tables. But I would definitely register early, guys. If you want to get here later tonight, I'm saying tomorrow, even if you just want to stop in and get a seat, I would highly recommend that.
Oh, even if you're playing on Friday, stop in on Thursday. If you're playing on Saturday, stop in on Friday. You know, it just
makes it a lot easier
guarantees
for
you
you.
a seat. We did have, you know, I mean, it was a huge turnout for that 100K. So we had 60, 70, 80, I don't know what was, over 100 alternates in some places.
Over 100.
Yeah, so it is possible. You know, this is going to be huge. So
definitely adding a couple more tables would definitely helps.
You don't have to, but we highly recommend it.
Highly recommend it. The atmosphere is going to be great, though.
Oh, yeah.
We got 7 players going to the flop here. Ace, Jack, King, couple of diamonds.
Jamie with a pair of aces, only one. OG.
Yeah, Lee did get bottom pair with the gut shot to Broadway. That's about the only other player that I'd see semi-interested in this, but I could see him letting it go.
Yeah, but the OG, he doesn't care.
Yeah, he's just going to...
You think the OG cares about 6 other players in the hand?
Nope.
No, he doesn't care.
Give me queen deuce. Let me fire it. I'll take it down. On to the next one, please.
Kiko posted something with pictures of
You know what that says? Respect. Respect at the table for the OG.
I don't understand what he was trying to say. Something about Pepper the Pig.
Play around Omaha or something.
That
Change this up.
for money to
Those guys are captured. Look, every putt's strong, We need Gary to come back. My only chance.
Gary's not coming back.
My only chance.
Gary, you coming back? I'm stuck.
Sevenfold.
Orca asks if Gary's coming back. Says he's stuck. Well, Orca, you just picked up King Queen. Pretty good hand. But you're getting called by the OG. That's bad
You can only
news.
beat Gary tonight.
2 call. 3 call. 4 call.
MGM Bob on his butt, picking up a pair of 5s.
I forgot MGM Bob was in the game.
It's all in the flop.
Yeah, he's been a little since the food break.
Yeah.
He was playing
yeah.
a lot more hands prior to the food
Ever
break.
since the dinner break, yeah.
10-6 Jack, couple hearts.
4 chip. 200. 8 bets 200. 7fold.
We want a new flop.
This should work. Excuse me.
Like the flop.
That pizza. I got you.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
And Orca's going to take that down.
What's up? Yeah.
Supposed to warm up tomorrow or what?
A lot of rain coming.
Do we got rain coming again tomorrow?
I'm not sure about, I think Wednesday and Thursday.
I'll tell you what, there is supposed to be a lot of rain. I think on the weekend, that's even better poker weather. I mean,
Yep.
you can't do anything outside. Might as well come in and play some cards.
Yeah, buddy.
You were going to lose that one.
Thank you. Oh my God.
You were going to lose. He was going to flat your 5 and jam the turn.
He could have came back anytime.
I'm sorry.
He could have, I don't know if he will or not.
9 fold, 10 fold.
First time I've been in trouble.
Yeah, he's not
Won't be the last.
1 fold. 4 call.
It is, I'm in trouble.
5.
Good try, Miles. Good try.
Everybody saw $5.
I respected it too.
Yeah, yeah. You got to try every once in a while.
Oh, look at this for Mile. Or
MGM Bob with the check mark off the rip.
Jesus, Pete.
Check.
Problem is he throws $5 out there. Everybody's going to snap fold.
So I was about to say, look at Miles' hand now. Maybe it's getting to the end of the stream, but see Garrett's 9 of diamonds. Somehow I thought Miles had the 10-9 of diamonds with MGM Bob, and I was like, holy smokes, what's going on here?
Yeah, MGM Bob hasn't played a hand in 2 hours, so that was
That's the first one since
obviously the nuts.
No, I remember the set before and after that too.
Yeah, somebody's before. You get a full house. 4 is full on with you.
Yeah, 4 clubs.
Yeah.
We just got word from the Wizard of Odds that there's 33,000 on the table.
Just under 33, he said. Don't oversell it too much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Under 33.
Oh, just under 33. So yeah, juicy 2-5 game. This game will be going on after the live stream too. So, if you want to get it on the action, please just call up at the reserve.
33,000. That is disgusting.
Good solid action there. A lot of add-ons.
Right?
There's poker in Florida. It's probably maybe 3 times the size of this. Consistently, every day gets 20 tables. In Bonita Springs.
Garrett on his butt, picking up ace queen. Nice timing.
Sickest poker. And it's like a perfect
Miles with a nice hand there with the 4-3 clubs.
like a bunch of Euro pros. But there's so many tourists.
Car wash Jeff here.
Perfect combination. That's my favorite poker room. I go there every year, like 3 to 5 times a year.
You said Bonita Springs?
Yeah.
I heard about that. It's just a club, isn't it?
Did they
No,
shut the dog
they
track
rake
down,
it.
or?
Yeah, it used to be a dog
Yeah.
track, so they rake it. But it's,
Okay.
I think it's considered. They got grandfathered in because it was a dog track.
Yeah.
So they're allowed to have a sports book. They're allowed to have. They even have blackjack.
Really? How many tables?
20 plus every night. Yeah, it's.
Florida's good for poker.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Look at that
And talent.
flop.
Miles
Oh,
wants
man,
his cards
Miles.
back.
The horse
Miles
tracks
wants his
don't
cards
have
back.
I was just
Big
thinking
games
Miles
down
would be all over this.
The Hard Rock is
Both players with ace high.
really running into good action.
For the card games?
Yeah.
What's Hard Rock? In Tampa?
Tampa in?
Man, the horse tracks were way better in the Tampa area than the Hard Rock. Yeah, fuck yeah. The horse tracks were way better.
I think Alex is going for the most F-bombs on the live stream record tonight.
Yeah, dude, them games at the horse tracks down there in the Tampa area are way better than Hard Rock.
If they would have put odds pre-stream, he would have been like minus 10,000.
I'm telling you, like
Yeah,
on the weekends,
true.
it's wild how many tables they get.
You said the natal dog track?
Yeah, I think there's been more F-bombs on the stream.
Now
than
he's
one
minus
player.
50,000. It's just
Yeah.
like they don't even have the odds like
Yeah.
possible. Like it's like they can't even go that high.
The only
Yeah.
the only thing about it that kind of sucks is they have bad dealers, but it's justified. The reason they have bad dealers is when they converted the dog track to a poker room, they allowed the employees of the dog track to keep their job.
Oh, that's
so
good. Well, that's good. And they'll
yeah,
learn eventually.
but it's justified. Like you,
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Yeah, but how long is it justified?
it's justified. I mean, you can't just kick somebody out of the job for
No, I get that, but at some
should
point
get-
you
they
gotta-
should get better, though.
Exactly, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
should
saying.
get better.
How
Well,
long is it
half the
justified?
tables have auto shufflers, half the tables don't. So I think they do it on purpose where like they
To
put,
teach them?
yeah.
Me?
Miles with ace jack on the button.
50.
Just a classic ace jack on the button raise right there.
That's when I was playing.
And we have had no shortage of 6-way, 7-way flops
People were getting in for heat.
today.
Nope. Especially when it's been like between $50 and $80 pre-flop.
Banger, White Lee.
Getting his rush he needed. Orca flopping top pair.
And Garrett is bored. Does have the runner, nut flush draw.
I'm sorry.
Gut shot deuce would be no good.
Orca's coming along.
White Lee just with the smooth.
Sneaky.
And Jamie with an open ender says, all right. You guys gave me a good price.
Two flush
not
draws
a
out there.
Great card. All right, let's.
I mean, Whiteley still has it locked up. Probably not thrilled with that diamond on the river.
No, I mean the run out wasn't great for Whiteley in general, just because once the ace comes on the turn, unless one of the other players has a deuce, he's no longer. It's going to be tougher for him to get paid from anything.
Well, say the ace definitely helped.
He's going to get paid from Garrett here.
But at the same time, if you're going to get paid on the river, do you think you could have gotten paid on the turn also?
Possibly.
Going for max value.
That's good. Read his hand first. Five. Wow. Here, five.
Whiteley picks it up.
I don't know. That might have been the max he got there. I don't know.
Hey, bottom line. Nice pot, bringing it
Yeah.
your way.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Yeah, Whiteley's starting to pick up a little momentum.
It wasn't.
Coming out right now.
There's the casual $10
Man, we gotta
button
get
straddle.
wild with this
Not
last
button
time.
straddle, regular
Let's do
straddle.
it.
The classic straddle.
I will. Don't tempt me, brother.
The
I
OG
will.
straddle?
People get
Yeah,
mad
the
at me
OG
when I lead
straddle.
away.
MGM Bob with a nice hand. Maybe this time Ace Jack will work out.
Four calls.
I'm just not gonna start with this.
Five.
That's the worst one. It's a shitty
I think if
hand.
Orca gets any suited cards together, he's going to play it. He loves suited
At
cards.
this point, most people
Play the
are.
John's
It's
card.
it's actually like
He's not allowed to
somewhat
yell.
of a bad beat that we're only 5 ways to the flop here.
You don't know when I'm in.
I do. I'll tell you that fucking much.
Uh-oh.
Both, man, MGM Bob and Jamie both flopping the flush. And everyone's so playing it.
8, 6, 9. 3 bets 125. 4 folds. 8. 9. 2 calls.
There's a 6. It's a great card for MGM Bob.
2 bets 300. 3 all in. 2 calls.
Oh! Good play. He had your card.
Good play, he had my
the
card.
jack.
MGM Bob.
Straight on the end, good play.
Nothing you can do there.
Yeah, I mean that was
Okay, bye.
unfortunately that was gonna happen.
Jamie, take care, brother. Love having you on the stream. Jamie's a great guy.
Man, Jamie and Gary B, both of them. Man, that's
Well, we know their action.
yeah, that's true.
Shimmy, let's get Shimmy in here.
He's the under 10. He was out there playing the tennis.
Absolutely a pleasure to see both of those guys back here on the stream, though. Hopefully, we will see
Yeah.
them again soon.
Those two guys I would definitely love to see on the norm, Gary and
It's a D5.
Yeah, they're all
both of those gentlemen.
It's a D5 zone.
Jamie is a true gentleman.
4, 6, 8, crap.
MGM Bob
C2.
stacking some chips up there.
Shimmy a call, see if he goes through.
That's a nice feeling when you flop the nut flush and another guy
Oh,
flops
yeah.
the flush. That's just one of those special moments. You're just like, ah.
I was gonna play this too. I kinda fucked my hand up. Garrett, why you
Kyle's
do
looking to mix it up,
5 raises to 50.
bumping it up to 50 with his king 10. I mean, right now with the way the table's going, if you got king 10, you should at least make it 40 or 50.
Orca.
The ladies,
Wah, wah, wah.
10, 9 of diamonds.
yep,
10.
Was that 10, 9 of diamonds?
yep.
If I was in your position, I would.
Well,
Miles was glad to see that.
took away one of Miles' 10, so he folded.
Right?
Bad beat there for Orca.
What do you need?
Oh, Mr. Black coming in.
Here you go.
Is that copy? Is this on? Testing, testing. Gotta check 1, check 2. Red leader, blue leader.
Spot 3.
Gary's coming back, it said.
1,500.
Oh, there's D5.
D5.
We got 3rd Street Cigar Lounge in here now.
What up, D5? What's up?
And the thing is about D5, he is an action player.
You're one of them that cracked me last time.
No, well,
That was 5D.
Is it actually?
Okay, D5 literally means action.
good player.
That was
He'll blend right in at this table, just fine.
There we go.
I was doing that.
right.
Calls around.
That was a good loss, too.
Hold the action, guys. Hold it on the button, please. I got 10 strike, call, pulls to the button.
So why is the nickname D5?
Because I'm the
Calls.
5th David at the cigar shop.
Yeah.
So they ran out of Davids.
It calls all the way around options at D5.
Cigar
Checks the
shop.
option.
Yeah.
That is a true story.
They just decided I'm number 5, but I'm actually number like 8.
6 player.
I wanted to change it to D.
You said you're down to go out there, right? and Check it out.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Tim. He's been busy.
My
Well, he had like a giant toothache too.
50.
Cigars?
Whole left side or right side of his face was swollen the other day.
I want to say like the first week of June, my uncle is coming in from Colorado, and he actually works at a cigar shop out there. So I was thinking maybe if they could have a night, take him out there, and you know, he likes to
Highly recommend it.
play a little bit too. He's definitely not somebody who plays poker for a lot of money.
Where from?
I'm gonna definitely try to
Hold
come
him
out.
anyway. He's a video poker aficionado.
My wife's job is this year.
Oh, fair enough.
I work
Yeah.
remote.
But yeah,
Yeah, I said after this 200K tournament, one of the next within a couple weeks, I want to go out there on a Monday night again.
Denver.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not Denver.
So you're the poker pro they were talking about?
No, I'm not a poker player.
I can tell.
I don't know this game. I don't know this game.
10 to go.
Denver. Nice.
Yeah, very good.
Who was out back?
My dad's work took us back to Cincinnati.
Ray, it's 55 to go. What was that?
Here
ace
comes
eight on this
Zorka.
read? John's in there.
Give him suited cards. He loves it.
When you call him an ace eight?
Robert, good night. Thanks for tuning in.
D5, no choice but to hop in the game right away.
Yeah, why not?
No,
He's got the 10-8 suited.
I didn't know if you.
Hello.
No choice.
I misread his.
Got to get in there.
Three. I thought
Oh.
I had 7 high. That's why I flipped it up.
Oh, that's what you said?
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's what I
Banger.
was wondering what you meant. Okay.
10-8 just.
And Garrett had 8-3. Obviously, you know, you're not calling 8-3 offsuit, but
65.
how gross would that have been?
What I was wrong.
Especially D5's first hand.
That's what
Right?
the players like this type of thing. Why you can't win 100% of the time.
Checking clubs. On the turn, locks it up for D5.
125.
I don't foresee Orca continuing any longer.
Good, because the table's lagging action. Where you at? Where you at?
All right. Andy, let's go. D5, sit down at the table. Win a little pot, get a little momentum. A couple $100 coming your way.
Spot 2.
It's got to feel good.
I'll use the strap this time. So we're going to restrap to 20. All right, 20 to go. Call. 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 No.
I bet they heard that on the live.
Here we go. Right. Four pairs.
Alex checks his option out of the $20 straddle. 4 ways to the flop.
Ace, Jack, Queen.
Check. Check.
A lot of puppy feet.
Check.
Yeah, MGM Bob hits a queen, but he's not feeling great about it.
9 of hearts on the turn.
Check.
Doesn't
Check.
change too much.
The OG, he ain't never scared.
5 to go.
No. When you hit a 9. The OG just, you know what we've seen all night? OG just stacking up chips. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what he does.
Can't blame Bob there for, you know, we folded the best hand, but
All right, look at him. There he goes.
when you're playing against the legend, sometimes you just gotta fold, knowing that you're probably folding the best hand.
And he's probably going to stop and get a free refill at the gas station, whatever soda pop that he's got there. That's what I'm guessing, at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Good job, Taylor. Good
I mean,
job.
why not?
By who?
Ryan, Corey,
This guy's about 6 hours with penalties.
JB.
Car wash Jeff with Queen Jack of clubs. Trying to come in cheap.
If they start penalizing for that, I'd be penalized every trip, brother. Penalized, right? You can't touch. I'm the guy. You are.
A couple guys with pairs.
Miles got priced in.
Yeah, I mean,
60.
there it is.
Raise it up to 60.
Who's talking to Mac?
Mostly mine.
About to say, right now, Alex is going to bump it up, and I believe everyone's going to come along for the ride.
Lee with the stats all.
Well, yeah, starting the train.
I mean, you just almost sense danger here. You got a couple pairs. You got a couple hands that go right next to each other. Queen Jack, Jack 10. Let's see the flop here. Oh, wow. What you're witnessing, folks, is a combination of Inflago. Top pair with the queen high flush draw, set over set. This pot could potentially get over 7 grand. Let's see the fireworks.
And don't forget about Garrett's top pair, his lowly top pair with a 10 kicker, which is probably only going to cost him $250 because Alex is about to put in
All in.
the all-in.
And I don't mind that play by Alex, the way it's
Well, of
going.
course. I mean, it's just if you're beat, you're beat. It's a cooler. You know people are in there with clubs. You know people are in there with straight draws. You know people are in there with jacks.
It's time to giddy up. Go to the horse races here.
Pretty unfortunate, though, to flop a set and be sitting at 6%, though.
Right.
But, I mean, that's just, that's
That has been how his night's been going.
It's a cooler.
Corey sent me a screenshot of the King Juice.
Car wash Jeff here. Decisions. Top pair.
I didn't know what he was saying.
Queen high in clubs. And the man loves to gamble.
30-50, right?
It's just over.
These are just, these are the kind of pots that Jeff seems to find a way to win.
And there it is. Coming in, and if you're D5 right now, you are salivating. You have look at that. He's got the Wolverine from X-Men.
I don't know. Does he think he, is Is this a Hollywood, or is he seriously contemplating that one of his opponents has pocket jacks right here and thinking about?
I mean, fair. You just saw that there's 7K in the pot. You know, some players got to have something, but I think this is an auto call. If they have it, they have it.
There's absolutely too much money in there for him to fold a middle set here. Yep. Here he goes.
We have 8,300 in the middle. Three-way all in.
Sheesh.
Set over set and top pair with the queen high flush draw. We've been waiting for this, folks. This is the hand of hands tonight. This is the one.
30, 45, 30, 35, 30, 45, 30, 50 was right.
The great Bambino.
3,050.
The Sultan of SWAT. The Colossus of Clout.
2,500.
And here we go.
I think there's a set involved here somewhere.
I got it. I got one of them.
30. Sevens.
And Alex just died a little bit inside here in that.
13, 14.
30, 45.
Sometimes you got those nights, you know.
So we give him a nickel. Give me a nickel, man. 1700.
You never know.
1700.
What a hand.
17 from this.
Does Car Wash Jeff get lucky
I'm
and
telling
flush out
you,
everybody?
Car Wash Jeff.
That fucking sucks.
Where do you at?
Does the power of D5 hold?
Yeah, that's main pot.
Does he light a victory cigar at 3rd Street later?
Just
8,300 in the middle.
I've seen Car Wash Jeff play for a long time, and he finds a way to win in these situations.
Going 3 times? 3 players, 3 times?
There's 1,000.
Whoa!
Wow. 3 sixes, 3 sevens,
13,
jack,
35. Top pair with the flush draw and 2 sets. And I fucking end up with that shit end of the deal with it.
This is a TikTok right here.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, it's good that you got I mean, you're not going dead. You're not going dead.
Only live at the reserve you're going to see this action, folks. I'm telling you.
I actually wouldn't mind having his hand right now.
No, you'd rather have his hand.
2-5, no limit Texas Hold'em.
That's right.
Live at the Reserve Poker Club on Tuesday night. 8,300 in the middle. Set over set with top pair, the queen eye flush draw.
the flush is probably 3 sixes, 3 sevens.
3 times?
Oh, man.
He's even got a jack blocker, so.
What a hand right now. Nice job by the dealer getting all the hands in play so we can see them. What's going on, especially with all this money.
He's winning this.
What are you guys doing? What do you
I need
guys
to
want?
fucking lucky.
One time?
But how many times? Whoa, whoa,
How many
whoa,
times
whoa.
is it going?
How many times you guys want to
Hold
roll?
on.
We guys gonna go multiple times in 3-way pops?
I just think you should just run it once at this.
That's that, yeah, all right.
One guy said one
If
time,
they all
we go
agree.
one time.
All right, one time for all the marbles. Why not?
Let's go! Hey, you see that? Let's go!
What?
Let's go, baby!
Oh my!
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Nice hand.
Holy moly.
Let's fucking go, baby! And one
just
time.
happened?
Let's go! Let's go!
Danny hit his phone.
Quad
Let's go.
sixes on the turn.
Let's go!
Alex,
So he's not coming back, I'm assuming. Probably not.
he's going to do a couple Ric Flair woos later after that hand.
Wow!
Holy
Let
moly.
me buy some tips.
Holy!
Wow, rake it in 8,300
How many you got? You got it? Can I buy them 3
from
on
first to
me?
worst. I'm sorry. I can't even talk right now. Unbelievable. From dead
You just
last.
start saying some stuff, and I'll be the beep.
I got one, man.
Yeah.
Like what the beep?
Best I can do.
You know what? That was.
Bro, fucking thank you. Let's fucking go.
Well, Alex is breaking the record for most F-bombs.
That's got to be the most insane thing we've seen.
That is crazy.
On Live at the Reserve.
Insane hand. Set over set, top pair with the queen high flush draw.
One outer for
Just on the turn.
8K. One outer for
8,300.
Well, he
8K.
covered me, so that's at least 3.
He says, I think we should just run it once.
$5 grand on that.
This man is sitting there with one single out. He says, you know what? He's gonna run it once.
Oh, big, Jeff.
You know, I hope. You know, the only thing I'm worried about, I hope we can snip this hand out and put it on social media, but there might be too many F-bombs from Alex.
It's probably already on social media right now.
Right. Unbelievable.
Can only win once.
No, he can have won.
He is riding the bull, feeling the
side
flow,
body,
working
like,
it.
pretty much.
Working
That's
it.
why I didn't want to win it more than once, though,
Right,
because
right,
if I hit
right.
it once,
What
I can
a
only win it
hand.
once.
Right.
What a hand.
Because I'm drawing dead to him after
Right.
that if we run it twice.
Yeah, it wouldn't be smart.
Holy
Oh,
moly.
hell no. It don't even make no sense. Is it on me? 30 total. 30 total?
Wowzers.
Sheesh.
That was a sheesh. That was a sheesh.
Out of the night right there.
Raise, it's like $1.30. 100 on top.
You know when
I'm
the
going off.
substitutes come in at the end of the fourth quarter?
That was him.
That was
Also
D5.
$1.30,
I love
100
that
on
guy.
top.
We got Mr. Black back here.
Oh, he walked out without saying no.
He's watching the hand live.
Obnoxious, but man, you don't hit
Mr.
quads
Black
all
It
the
is, it
time.
doesn't happen very
Yeah, you don't hit quads all the time.
No respect.
No respect.
Mr. Black, go ahead. I'm going to give you the mic for a second, Mr. Black. You can cut.
100%.
We got a big hand brewing right here. But Mr. Black's a veteran of calling the action with Adam
Oh,
after
shit.
this hand.
Why did they have to give us a big hand right after that? We needed like a. We
Listen,
needed
the
just
fact of the matter is I don't deal anything but big hands.
nothing but
That's why I
nothing
come
but
here. That's
winners.
why I'm-
Nothing but
That's why I'm
winners.
employed here at the Reserve Poker Room, 5105 Glendale Avenue. That's all I do. I come out here, top set, bottom set, what a set. Somebody's gonna get their money in the pot. That's what it is.
You heard it here first, folks. He wakes up and he pisses excellence.
Absolutely. Twice on Sundays.
I had a buddy who made like $300 on TikTok.
Really?
That just beat the aces versus kings hand for the hand of live at the reserve. I mean, that's the hand now.
Look at this dirty river I
I
just
know
peeled
that
off
was
there.
man. You're just a sicko. What is wrong with you?
Top set just gonna get 4 cards traded.
2-5.
How do you make money?
Jeff coming with the value bet 2-5 in the
There's a certain
600.
amount of views you get too.
Or straight.
Tough to take MGM Bob to Value Town too. Ooh, I don't know. That's close though. I think it is because it's such a sick flop. We were talking about the 1-out straight flush, the Wiz. The Wiz was talking about the 1-out straight flush.
All right, guys, these boys don't have much time back on the live stream, so I'm going to give it back, shoot it back to Dominic.
Hey, go take some medicine, you sicko.
So when you go at D5, I have a great blue.
So obviously we're on the delay. Mr. Black comes in here. I give him some time to speak. Little did I know that he's also going to have, right after that hand, top
Yeah,
set
why didn't he tell us that?
against a runner for 4 cards straight with ace queen. Just unbelievable.
No, right. I was like, man, he's in a good position.
What do you mean?
Back-to-back huge hands. This has been one of the most entertaining 2-5 games we've had on Tuesday. It might be the most.
Oh, I mean, you can't beat. I mean, you can't beat it. That's
Yeah,
the
that
sickest.
board wasn't coming.
That's as sick as it gets in poker right there. A 1-outer.
Yeah.
It doesn't get. I mean, you know.
It's not often. you
Yeah,
hit
runner,
quads.
but like set over set, and somebody hits a 1-outer,
Yeah,
doesn't
I
get
need
any
to-
sicker than that.
Did D5 get back in?
I would not assume that
And I don't blame him.
anyone would want to continue playing poker after that.
Oh,
I don't blame him. I'd rather lose to the flush.
I'd take a week.
I'd rather have
possibly.
Car Wash Jeff hit his flush than have the
I'm
quads.
looking at that.
Oh,
Honestly,
100%.
when that flop came,
And
I
actually,
see what
I don't know if
everybody
you
had.
noticed,
I
but
felt
Car
like I
Wash
had
Jeff
the worst
did hit his
series.
flush.
Well, obviously,
There was a 5 of clubs on the river.
I took it like a champ.
I totally was lost in the moment.
Car Wash Jeff hit his flush, but it actually was the third best because D5 had a boat. Seven's full.
Oh,
Seven's
yeah.
full of sixes.
Unbelievable.
That is
Crazy. I
D.
can't still, like,
he's spectral.
No pun intended there.
Everybody else has to
Disgusting.
catch the beat of it.
Disgusting.
Which is the position
Yeah.
you put yourself in when you put your
It
chips
happened to me
on.
up in Motor City one time.
Action game. Action.
Now John is bluffing right now. John's telling a story about how he got 1-outed one time in Motor City. I don't believe that for 1 second.
He controls the river. He's
That is
Moses.
straight up bluff.
Twice.
Everyone knows that OG John
Where
is like
three people in it,
Moses.
three
He can
flop,
part
and
the
they
Red
all
Sea.
got sets. Both times
He
I've
controls the
built,
river.
I've never caught top set in that scenario. Both times.
We played at my house and we had set, overset.
I've built that one time.
One time, that's rare.
On the flop though.
It was
I did
I
that.
was
I
on
did that
flop
once as a
twice.
dealer at a
Three sets.
casino
Yeah,
back in
three
like my
sets.
first or second year dealing.
You did three sets?
Set over set over set. Yeah.
I've never seen that. I have dealt aces, kings, queens, and jacks in an 8-handed game in the same hand. And I actually think someone folded. I think I had another pair like 7s or 8s in that hand. But they folded pre-flop.
calls. We have four-way action.
I got a straight flush bonus for Hollywood back when we were doing them.
7,
They
8,
still do
ace,
it, but
rainbow
it's
flop here.
How they do it now.
MGM
Now it's like most of the
in the
time.
lead
you
with his
can't
ace queen.
Get it because we're doing like the
125.
the Hollywood Awards are always being played. It's stupid that they're not.
125.
That noise we're hearing is not storm, is it?
What's that?
It's not a storm outside, is there?
I don't know. Full. That's your money go.
Chippers there. I got lucky. I ain't gonna lie.
Can you have them bring some blues?
That is.
Have them bring in some-
MGM Bob picks up a nice little pot there. Man, it's like you're like still in like a state of shock, you know?
I literally
You
am
know?
in a
Like,
state of hangover shock of that hand
yeah,
that we just
yeah.
saw. I'm just like, what did we just see here? And then, like I said, I was sitting right next to you and Mr. Black here. And then right after that, it's like that hand right afterward was sick. Top set against the ace queen and gets runner for a 4-card straight.
Right, yeah, me too. I'm afraid to bet the flop.
One of the sickest hands
You're trying to make money on.
You'll
we've been
ever
a part
see.
of.
You'll ever see. I mean, not just. I mean,
Does the legend of D5 even grow even more now? I mean, he had the crazy card bouncing incident, with the chip incident. Now he literally is on, I mean, obviously not the end he wants to be on, but now he's on a top 3 hand that we've had here. I mean, when he sits at the table, I'm just going to expect big things for him.
yeah.
And next time, hopefully, he's on the receiving
Right?
end of bringing in the chips, but man alive.
Give me 20.
All right, we're gonna start over on down with a check. Back to Garrett. Checks.
Yeah, Garrett.
Thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. Garrett by this time.
By the way, Mr. Wizard, how many more hands do we have?
Check, check. Thank you.
The wizard has left the building.
Or Paul. Either one that's back there. Looks like Garrett's going to take that one down.
We can tip in regular chips once the light springs over.
Yeah.
Light springs about.
What time is it?
Gotta be close. Anybody gonna play after the
55.
stream?
What time are they going on?
You guys want to? You want to play after the stream?
I'll play it even. I gotta take just a little break. I need just a little.
You guys got 2 more hands on stream?
2 more hands.
All right, 2
on
more.
stream and then whatever you want to do afterwards. This one.
I need to double up one time.
Miles with the
I need
jiggities.
to double up one time.
There you go, Miles. Just hit, set on the flop, have someone else hit a set.
Oh, no.
Let's see another quad.
Raise it up to 40.
Yeah, but that's okay, yeah.
Yeah, it is weird when the adrenaline rush gets going
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit.
Oh,
And
yeah.
now you're like coming down from it. And you're like, whew.
Uh-huh.
Was it true that some lady from California recognized you from the live stream? I heard that story up there.
Got up to,
D5 on the Facebook chat says, I'm burning this blue polo shirt.
last Saturday night.
Must be the same polo shirt that he's been in both instances. Got 3 players to the flop here. Oh, look at this, by the way.
Top setter.
Top set versus open-ended straight draw. And we've seen the night that we've had so far in the last half an hour.
There was a couple of them. And,
Top set versus an open-ended straight draw.
kept looking at me, looking
make the duck better.
We played for about
OG with King High, even though somehow you never know. I know he's at 0%, but if there's anyone that ever makes 0% a winner, it would be OG. Even though mathematically it's not possible. I'm just saying. Maybe you could, like, I don't know. It's OG.
I never rule them out unless the percentage says 0.
That's it. I mean, is there a fraction that they're just rounding down? Is there something? All right, here we go. 3 of hearts on the turn.
I'm pretty sure Miles is just going to let him keep betting, too.
Yeah, give him some rope.
No reason to,
I kind of had something like that. I got a pond at home.
Oh, White Lee shuts it down.
Treat it and stuff. And you guys are, I know.
Now Miles got to put in a bet here, about 250.
He's like, you cracked my aces with some shitty ass cards.
Miles bet 225.
It's crazy.
There's a lot of those guys out there with your 4-5.
Yeah.
You've got it all the time, don't you?
He cracked me at the casino with aces last time we played.
Call it 225.
And then I knew it. I had to call it.
Ooh, that is not good for Miles.
Wow. Isn't that the vibe of the last part of the stream, though?
That is.
We saw it coming. White Lee with the money card
This is like
on Miles.
a nut versus second nut situation.
Hot
basically.
deck.
Nuts versus third nuts. Wow. Well,
White Lee's got about
This is-
3,200 in front of him. There's 1,200 in the pot. Do you think he
Let's-
bumps us up to 1,000 straight?
let's see if Ben Wallace can put on his defensive MVP.
Yes. This'll
Because
be a
he's gonna
true
have
test.
he's gonna make this about 1,500 or so, I bet. And
I was thinking minimal, maybe 12. Yeah. Yeah, are we going to see a Ben Wallace moment from Miles here?
ooh, the knock of chips over.
Oh. Is that a tell?
Say that again.
They're gonna work if they're willing.
Going after post flop, we were 42%, he was 51%, he was 6%. That's crazy.
He's reaching. Looks like 15. I think you're right, Adam.
With the board, I really was happy to see 2 sets.
Yeah, top pair with a flush draw.
I don't want to help my top pair.
Raise.
And that hand.
Oh, is that
looks like
2,000?
about 2K.
Doesn't matter with the queen's gauge or the
All right.
1,900.
This is where he got nicknamed Ben Wallace. Well, that makes sense because it was 4 in there, so he raised it 16.
I mean, this is going to be super tough for Miles to fold here. This is,
Right.
I mean, there's only one straight out there. There's pocket queens, and then there's pocket jacks. He's got the third best possible hand right now.
If there's any player at the table that can get away with it, though. And I don't blame him if he calls right here.
No.
I would. I
Oh,
would
no.
call.
I mean, yeah, you don't. You absolutely don't.
But if there's a player that can do it, it's Miles.
I can hear it right now.
I mean, let's. Huge hand for White Lee.
Yeah, tough beat there for Miles.
Yeah,
A
and the
little
way the
frustrating.
table's been played.
That's frustration. I mean, anybody would be frustrated in that situation. You flop the top set like that, and
Yeah.
Hey, that was one hand you said too, but Jamal's coming in right now, so what do you want me to do? Alright, you got one more hand alive.
one more hand. Last
Last
hand.
hand,
Jamal
jeez.
sending us off.
Second last hand of the night right there. Just
White,
a monster.
White Lee, what a nice hand there. Whoo, that was a huge pot.
This has been one of the best 2-5 games, like I said, I've been a part of calling. From top to bottom throughout the night. Oh, there! Look at there's OG John with the big gulp. There it is. Saw one of the most crazy hands of the live stream history. For me, I would put that up there in the top 3 lock It's definitely the kings and or aces and kings. This one, and also Steve's laydown, an ace high flush laydown in Omaha to the straight flush, and he was right and saved himself $1,800. So those three hands really stick out to me. But this one I will remember for a very long time.
Call. 2 calls. 4 raises to 85. 10 calls. 2 folds.
OG can't fold the last hand of the night.
No, OG's got to give the people what they want.
Whoa.
Ooh, top set. Is OG going to get runner diamond?
Checks.
Yes.
4 bet 75.
Runner straight on the board for a chop.
Yeah. If anyone can do it, it's OG.
It's true.
Let's just see if a diamond comes in the turn. Why not?
There it is.
Give him a sweat.
10 checks.
It's amazing how most people's percentages usually go down, but his just go up and up. Ooh.
Interesting card for OG there, hitting
Tough
2 pair
card
with
there
the
for OG.
5.
Will Garrett just call here with the last hand of the night?
I think he throws in a 500 maybe. I think if it's anyone else but OG, he would for sure raise, but he might just call because it's the OG.
Yeah. I think it's just last hand of the night too. It's
I would love just to make it 500 all day here.
if he raises, then OG re-raises, then he's nice positive
Wow.
for Garrett.
And guys, that was the last hand of the night.
What a night! That's
unbelievable.
That's the kickoff to the 200K anniversary special, huh?
What a good way to start off the week. This is our biggest week in the Reserve Poker Club history. Let's just put it that way. We are celebrating 2 years of being in business. We have a 200K guarantee. We also have, like I said, this 2-5 game was the tone setter. The tone setter.
I mean, this was it. This was the nut 2-5 game right here.
I know. We had right around 33,000 on the table by the end of the night, and I can't believe what I mean, I understand if D5 is going to burn that blue polo shirt.
Man.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But yeah, as you can see, right actually there is our 200K guarantee. Like I said, this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are going to be our day 1 flights at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. We're going to have 25-minute levels, play down the 10%. Each flight, the 10% will go to Sunday. Sunday, we will have a restart at 1 p.m. Double bag bonus, $1,500. Lots of action. We have 17 tables for this event. I believe we're going to have probably, I'm going to guess, around probably 50 alternates, probably per flight. I'm just putting it out there. That's just my personal opinion. I mean, the 17 tables will definitely help. But when I say that, tomorrow we have our 3K guarantee, $100 buy-in. I would definitely suggest coming in tomorrow and picking out a flight that you want to play. And remember, if you are locked in and you don't know exactly what flight you want to play, you can also just get Saturday night and then come in and change your flight later also, though, too, if you're unsure. But I would definitely get a ticket tomorrow. And like I said, the doors will open at 10 a.m., 1 hour early. And like I said, tomorrow, 3K guarantee, $100 buy-in. Let's not just skip that day also. We're going to be here live. Myself and Adam, we're going to be dealing. And the day before a big tournament like that, there's a little hype in the room, little excitement in the room.
Oh, yeah.
And the eve. But I can't get over the live stream tonight. It was one of my favorite 2-5 games I've called since I've started doing this wonderful journey with you guys on the live stream. And I hope that you at home enjoyed hanging out with me and Adam tonight. And what a huge week.
I mean, if they didn't enjoy that at home, then
the game was great. It started out.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Action. So, yeah, you got anything else to say? I'm
ready for the weekend now.
I'm still just kind of like coming like down from that big hand. Like it was just huge. I mean, we saw a lot tonight.
The great thing is I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing that hand over and over again.
Yeah.
Somebody will post it out there and somebody will share it, and then,
it'll take flight.
But now I'm hyped for the weekend. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. 200K guarantee.
Last
it's going to be a lot of fun.
Last thing I got to say is, let's
Let's hit a quarter million.
Can't wait to see everybody this weekend. So
Let's hit a quarter million, folks.
Come
on out.
Everybody come out here.
Let's go over the guarantee.
Thanks
Let's
for
hit a quarter
watching.
million.
Thanks for watching, and we'll see
Oh, by
you
the
guys.
way, really cool right here. You can see
Ooh,
what
nice.
the profit of every player was. Thank you, Mr. Wizard, right there. And you see Alex was in the hole and now is up 5,200 for the night. Garrett still, and by the way, Garrett, huge night. MGM Bob over a K. White Lee, by the way, he stormed back.
Yeah.
He was stuck, and now he's up 400.
Well, that was a huge pot at the end there for him.
Yeah. So.
All right, guys.
Yeah. Thanks again for tuning
Can't wait
in,
to
guys.
see you guys this weekend.
Yeah, and like I said, one last thing I wanted to reiterate because we're going to get a lot of questions about this. The Mr. Wizard is one guy, and he's going to be running this huge tournament. But he told me today, and there's going to be people messaging the room on here. We are going to try to live stream as much of the day ones as possible. So as long as we're not, running around going crazy at nighttime, we're going to definitely get as much of those day one live streams for this tournament. We love doing it. I could tell that he wants to do it every night if he had the chance. So we're going to just play it by ear. But if we can, we'll get it every night. I'm going to be bringing a button-up shirt just to keep back here so I can sling it on after I deal all day. But definitely day two also. So thanks for joining us. Come out this weekend. Like I said, the biggest weekend of the room's history. After tomorrow, the next 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It started now. It's
starting right now with the hand. I want to hit a quarter million.
Yeah.
It's a $200K guarantee. Let's hit a quarter million.
I mean, there's a great chance that's going to happen. So.
Yep. All right, guys.
All right,
Appreciate
guys.
you.
We'll see you this weekend. Can't wait to see you.
All right. Take care.